good. Okay, I also need to open this chat up too, which I did not do yet. We're gonna mute. Oh, that's already muted. We're gonna pop out my chat by clicking this button. And then bring this here. And then we should be good. Aha. Okay. If I see "do you remember me" one more time, I'm gonna lose my mind. No, the answer is no, I don't. I tried to ignore it, it just wasn't stopping. So the answer is no. I don't think I do. I'm sorry. Alright. Okay, I think I'm good. My mic is working. I have that up. I have this up. Everything's good to go. Hello everyone, welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. There. Yep. Alright, let's kind of get this going for a sec. Sorry I had to start late. I had an appointment this morning. I also have a bunch of appointments tomorrow. So tomorrow I won't be live. Okay, this is like a little bit. Let me just get this loaded in. What's my render distance on? Can probably put this down a little bit too, considering I'm gonna be in my base today. Yeah, appointment went well. Yeah. Okay. I think... Am I good? Is my game sound... Okay, good. You can hear me. I was like, is my game sound muted? Definitely could be a possibility. All right, welcome in everyone. We have Cosmic in here, Jeff, Oompa Loompa. We have Jeff redeeming first. Congratulations. We have Athena, Lara, Angel, BA, Jenna coming in with the tier 1 sub for 13 months. 13 is my favorite number. Thank you so much for that. We have Celestia coming in with a tier 2 sub for 15 months. Thank you for that as well. I appreciate that. The tier 2 as well. You're amazing. We have Sydney, Duffel. We have Jim, Salty Lemons, hello, welcome in. We have Cam, Assassin, hello, welcome to the stream. Tiffany's, Gaming Giant, Dione, Spindy, Jamet, and Sat Once Sing Sash. Hello, welcome in. I don't think I said that right. This is a pretty base, thank you. This is like... Everyone thinks this is my house, but this is just, I don't know why, like, I have just resorted to sleeping in a bed in the floor. I don't know why. Also, like, a gray, light gray, I feel like would blend a little bit better here, but I think it's so easy. I don't know why this is always, like, my go-to sleep place. Like, I have a house, guys. My house is over here. I just, for some reason, like, never use it. It's probably because okay, I don't really like it too much, so that probably has something to do with it. Fernando, thank you for the YT sub as well, if you're here. Yeah, so this is my house, and I hate it. So, like, I don't use it. So, yeah. I'll probably, but it's still, like, functional, because obviously, like, I can take this little way here to get to the Fletcher hut. Or Fletcher area, and then I have like the makeshift storage, and then of course we have the early game storage that I had, my original storage. There are so many chickens in here. I'm sorry, I have to kill off some of these chickens. There is way too many walking around down here, like way too many. Look at the egg situation. Okay, sorry about that. And then of course we have the giant map room. So yeah, that is kind of a little bit about my actual house. Hello everyone, welcome in. Look at that map. I need to fix that map actually. That really needs to be fixed. But yeah, then I just have this like temporary storage. You know what would be good is having copper golems down here, like sorting some of these books. That would be pretty nice, I would say. Some of this stuff can go into my storage. A lot of this stuff can go into my storage, to be honest. I just don't really sort anything. Nothing from down here. I feel like I do have heaps of random material. Like, this stuff is useful. I should be taking this to my main storage. I've just never fully done it. Chickens down here gives us a I still have these chickens. I'll still have the waterfall chickens. But yeah. Love this series. Thank you. Can I sleep? Nope. It's just raining. But yeah, guys, so I'll show you what I did yesterday. Yeah, congratulations on your gifted sub, GG. My hair is crazy today, dude. I'm gonna wash it today and then style it nicely, hopefully. Alright, I'm gonna put all this in here. Hope you're doing well. I've been focusing on school, so couldn't watch your stream. Also, lately I'm getting unmotivated on playing Minecraft because I don't know how to force myself not to use cheats for big projects. Oh no! I mean, I hope you're doing good, Satu. Hope you're doing good. Hopefully, you know, probably a good thing you're focusing on school and doing all of that. Dutch Savage wants a villager named Dutchy. Do you have a preference, Dutch Savage? Do you have a type, like a villager profession that you want? Because I have every single profession. So if there's like, I don't know, like a fun specific trade or like specific type, let me know, because I probably have some available. How'd you learn to build? I just learned everything on this world. Also, MJ and Grace, thank you for the hearts. I completely learnt to build by just playing day after day on this world. I don't mind. I mean, do you want to like do you want to just pick one? Do you want to pick a profession? You don't have to, but it would be nice. It'd be nice for you to pick. All right, Jeff, thank you for redeeming first today. Go ahead and do this. And then we also have the mob as well, which is going to put me back down under 250 levels. I'm never getting over, am I? I am never, ever getting over. I may also buy some never mind. I have a name tag right here. I don't have merch currently. Did you watch the No, I didn't watch the Toy Story trailer. I was going to. I was like, yeah, I'm going to watch that tonight. And then I never did. Can I see your world? It's amazing. I have a pinned world tour if you want to check that out. It's like the third pinned video, because I have like a really big world, so it would take me so long to do an entire tour. But this is kind of how my main base is. Sorry, it's raining. It's a little rough right now. And I moved my anvil. You know what I said? I was like, I'm gonna move my anvil, and then I'm gonna be mad because I'm gonna have moved it and not know where it went. And that's exactly what happened, and now I don't have my anvil, and now I have no idea where an anvil actually is. I want to say there's one right here, maybe. Yep. Okay, good. We'll use this one. Armorer. Okay, cool. So we're naming it Dutchy, right? Dutchy. Okay, we've got Dutchy. I'm gonna clear that. And you want an armorer. Perfect. Yeah, we should have some armorers available. I actually really like the armorer hut. It's like, it's so simple, but it's so cute. Like, it feels so cozy. I don't know. Fireplace probably helps, but like so cold but so cozy at the same time. I don't know how to explain it. Recovery streak, 3 stream streak. Oh, and then the drink that I have today, guys, is a coffee. This is maybe why I was a little bit late. Not a little bit late, but like I was supposed to start at 11:30, but then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go get a coffee because it's gonna be a busy couple days for me and a stressful couple days for me with all my appointments. So I deserved a coffee, so that's what I got. So if you guys said coffee, you are correct. Hi, Laners and Mistress and Angel. And also affirmations. Thank you guys for the follows. All right, so if you said coffee, you are correct. And for those of you waiting on the interior tutorial, I am going to do that. I'm going to film it today. And then I'm either going to have it up. I might be able to have it posted today, or it'll probably go out tomorrow on the TikTok. And then if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, I'm actually going to turn that whole like house building tutorial into a full like YT video. So I was going to just put the exterior bit of it in a YT video, but I'm actually going to do the whole like exterior interior as like one. So it'll probably be like around 10 minutes or so. So yeah. You made a video about building. I did, yeah, I did a house building tutorial because I don't know, I had so many people asking for a tutorial, so I tried to do like a tutorial and then like 5 building tips as well. You finally got your PC ordered. Let's go, Maddie. Oh, you're gonna be so excited. All right, I'm gonna name this one here. All right, Dutchy. This is actually the one that I buy all of my armor from, so there we go. How many villagers did you kill? I don't know, like in the statistics. Villages 11, so only 11 actually, like to my hand, but let's just say probably hundreds unofficially. we had some incidents, couple of incidents, but not my fault. Many to gravel, sand, you name it, all the things, but you know, I don't get in trouble for that, so it's good. Yeah, only 11. And Wildflower and Orca, thank you guys for the follows as well. Okay, so also, fun fact, if you guys were not here yesterday, super cool news. Okay, an ad's starting. An ad is starting, apologies. Super cool news is that this is finally, I'm finally putting in, oh, that is not locked in. I'm finally putting in all of my new copper stuff. So I updated to the new copper update, by the way. I updated to the new copper update, and I've started putting in all of the new blocks in the storage. By the way, do you know you can kill a copper golem? Nope. There's a fire out on the right side of my base. There's a fire? Uh-oh. Like, of my base? That would be bad. That would be really bad. I do know G-Key, yes. The main room I was just in? There's a fire in here? Oh. Oh, a fire out. Oh, this one? I didn't even put a fire here. Yeah. I actually didn't even, for some reason, put one there, so that's all good. It doesn't drop their statue form, by the way. Wait, what? Oh, no, I was being sarcastic. I killed a lot of copper golems on accident yesterday. Yeah, I did know you could kill it. I was just joking. There's a clip, actually. I thought there was supposed to be... No, that's okay. I thought you meant, like, part of my base was on fire, and I got a little bit scared. I use the Impulse SV sorter, so if you, like, just Google that, it'll bring it up. It'll bring it up for you. Why do these look two different colors? Wait. Wait, what? Is this just a weird lighting thing again? This is a weird lighting thing. This looks two completely different colors. I don't like this update. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I do not like it. I've got to wait for all of this to oxidize, by the way. I can also break all of this. So we don't have to worry about putting in too much of that right now. There's a few other things we probably need to do. Different colors in the light. So annoying. So annoying. But yeah, I did get a lot of my copper stuff. So all the regular copper stuff is blocked in, including copper torches. No, one is not more oxidized. They're actually the same color. This is the same. It just looks funky with, like, the light. And Zomboy, thank you for the follow as well. Murderer, I know I'm terrible. Julian, thank you for the roses and Savannah as well. I'm sure hundreds of villagers tried to swim in lava. Yeah, like something like that, right? And Vinny, thanks for the follow too. It didn't seem like you're enjoying yourself with it yesterday. Dude, sorting storage is so tedious. Like, that's what I'm gonna say. Ridiculously tedious. But while we wait, we can actually do a little bit of decorating. I do really want to have some, like, little copper golem decorations in here. I think this would be super cute, just having them, like, around. Oh, we could even sit them, like, on here. Oh my gosh, stop. I want to do a green one though. I want to do that one. I might need to make a couple more. Yeah, I want to decorate with a few. I feel like that'll be good. Do I have shears on me? Yes. I'm sick of sorting and I haven't even built my main storage areas. You said you're working on, like, a wool storage, right? I also, like, did get a little sick of that, but I did get a little sick of that, but also it was... Ooh. Okay. It was kind of fun because, like, the colors were pretty. Whereas this is just, like, so repetitive and it's so specific because I'm like, okay, I need to make sure I have a waxed version and a not waxed version. And, like, every single, like, the copper is the worst for this. It really is. Tough Golem and their statue went. I would love a Tough Golem statue. Also, Alan, thank you so much for the hand hearts. That is my gift goal today. I'm stopped by because, yeah, 5 years. This is my 5-year hardcore Minecraft. Almost 6 years now. If you do the bundle into an auto sorter, you'll be Gucci. Yeah, that is nice. That is actually pretty nice. I like that. Hannah, thank you for the heart me as well. Alright, I feel really bad because this guy is just, like, constantly trying to sort these. And, like, I don't need you to do that. But is he going to be really sad if he's walking around and, like, he has nothing to sort? Like, I feel like he's just going to go into a depression. Like, is he... Like, is he looks really sad right now. Did he just stop? No? Aww. Oh, he's like trying so hard. He's like, what do you want me to do? I feel so bad for these little guys. Okay, anyway, I'm just gonna keep decorating. I'm gonna put this one here, even though eventually that like would have oxidized, but I think if you could just like sit right there, that would be so cute. Look at them. Flipping adorable. Yeah, I know. He's like, what do I do now? Poor little guy. Okay, you broke him? No, I didn't. I need to finish all of the copper stuff, like inputting all of the different variations into my storage. I have to do that. I do not have any chunk loaders in my world, no. Nope, nope, nope. And like this is gonna take forever to oxidize because it's all like attached to each other. Anyway, I'm the worst. I am a terrible person. Okay. Now, I would also like to decorate with some, you know, I wanted to switch these out for chains and, oh, look, even these copper rods started oxidizing. I'm going to probably see that all over my world, by the way. Like, the copper rods that I have everywhere, like, to actually protect me from lightning are all going to be starting to turn green. But, like, I'm actually okay with that. It'll blend in better with the surroundings and the sky if it's green instead of orange. Sarah, thank you for the follow. And Travel, thank you for the follow as well. And Amo, thank you for the follow. Copper rods can oxidize now, so they're now officially called copper rods instead of lightning rods. Wait, no, they were never called lightning rods, actually, I lied. Yeah, so they're called copper rods, and now you can have, like, weathered copper rod, exposed copper rod, oxidized copper rod. So yeah, you can kind of have, like, the whole shebang now. I sense a chest inside this shulker box, but this technology is beyond my understanding. Taneesha right-clicks box. Witchcraft! Yep. Absolutely. Alright, guys. I think whilst I wait a little bit for that to start going, I'm gonna try to move some of this random stuff that can't be, like, put anywhere. Like, look at this. Look how many water buckets and lava buckets and powdered snow buckets that I have on me right now that, like, don't really have a spot to be put. I'm gonna go put this over here. Where do you get your build ideas from? My brain. My brain is a crazy thing. And, you know, there's a lot of things I'm not super smart at, but then when it comes to, like, Minecraft ideas, the ideas come to me, and it's really, really a wonderful thing. And yeah, so it's a good time. It's a good time when I can just, like, constantly always have something that I'm needing to do. Right now, though, it's kind of like we could actually be working on Beanie Boulevard maybe while we wait. And KGB, thank you. Welcome in, by the way. Hello, this is beautiful. I appreciate that. And Chase Animations, hello, welcome in. Chase Animations, you sound like you'd have some really cool animation stuff on your page. I'm gonna have to check it out. Do you know the Muffin Man? My brain is a crazy thing. It is. Like, it's very not good at a lot of things. But then, like, whenever I'm in need of some Minecraft ideas, I can cook. And it's really nice. It is really nice. Oh, you know what I should do as well, guys? The board that I've finished, my little to-do list board. I probably should replace some of these things with the build moss farm. I can almost exit this off. I built a pale moss farm, but not a proper moss farm yet. This we're gonna get done either this week or next as well. I missed a bucket, did I? Yeah, it's okay. Iron farm decoration, but should I, like, get rid of some of this stuff and then I can write the new things that I need to do? So I did write them on the list, right? Hang on. So let me go over, like, the list of things. I put this on my stream updates, by the way, if you wanted to, like, check the list. But we have to do Beanie Boulevard houses, Winter Enderland transforming, Nether themed museum exhibit, fix the slime farm. Oh, I could fix the slime farm right now, maybe. Redoing storage for shelves, hanging signs. I should probably be doing that. Okay, I think I might have to do that. Let me go to the... I'm gonna go to the Dark Oak, and we're gonna see if we can just make our way through. And Beanie, yes, Beanie, dude, I cannot start a mansion right now. There's just, like, no way. There is no way. I will be working on that thing for, like, way too flippin' long. Like, it's gonna take me probably months to do a mansion build. It's on the recent MC Live where YouTube where YouTube uses it for the ceiling. Wait, for what? All right, what was I gonna do? Also playing Minecraft? You're also playing Minecraft? Nice. It's cool you have a bulletin board for tasks. I built that a really long time ago. I barely use it. Also, Darko mode, welcome in. How's it going? Until you said so. Yeah, I'll say some things like, oh, no, and people are like, wait. I was actually in an event recently, and I said that line, and I was talking to another Australian, and I was like, oh, no. She was like, I'm lost or something, and I was like, oh, no, and she goes, wait. She's like, are you Aussie? I was like, yeah. And she goes, oh, cool, I'm Aussie. I was like, yeah, I figured. But yeah, she didn't know. But by the way, do you know there's a rare copper golem variant where an iron golem will give a flower? Yeah, but I don't think it's a new variant, right? I know you can give it, I know iron golems can give it a flower and they can put it on their head, but it's not a new variant, is it? If it's a new variant, I'm cooked, because that means I'm gonna have to put more things into my storage. Okay, I need some regular wood. And I have to basically strip all of this. I have to make hanging signs and shelves. So I'll probably have to switch out some of these because there's no way I need all of that space. So let's go get some. I need a bunch of chains. You have too much copper. I also have a lot of. Do you want to see my copper? Hang on. I have a lot of copper here. Wait. Right here. I have this many ore, including all of these shulker boxes full of ore, right? So many. Not a variant, just a random chance. Okay, good. Good. And Ray, thank you for the follow. And Gaming Giant Shorts, thank you for sharing the TikTok as well. Yeah, so I have so much of that. And then I have like a bunch of raw copper. I have a bunch of deep slate copper. I have a bunch of this raw copper as well. Copper ingots, copper. This was copper blocks, but I'm trying to transition all this stuff into my new storage. I should probably take these two. Okay. Gotta make chains, guys. Where is my... Here. I need my nuggies. Let me make a ton of chains. And then I'm gonna basically, like, strip a bunch of this. I should probably just make, like, a whole stack of stripped wood. Maybe. I don't think I need to. I just need one. I just need, like, 2 of each, but you get 6 of each, so really I only need 12. Minecraft really likes copper that they updated it 3 times. Yep, they do. I'm not opposed though. I just hate sorting it. Like the fact that automatically every single variant has 2 variations of it, like the wax and regular. Like just that in itself, like they could be like, oh, we added like 4 new items. It's like, okay, cool, 4 new items. But then it's like, no, also that's going to be 8 new items. So the more that they add, it gets pretty crazy. But also then if you have all variations of it and they add 4 new items, then you have 4 oxidization levels for each item plus the wax version of it. And then you're somewhere at 32 different items just for 4 new things they added. So it's like, for that reason, if you're doing auto sorters, it's not a great... Like, that's where it gets like really, really tricky, I feel. Yeah, just like for that reason. Okay, I think I have an entrance here, right? Yeah, let's go in here. Let's access the sorter. And basically where I have a lot of... I still use quartz in here. That's not a good idea. And I use lapis in here? No way did I not replace any of this. Because I've definitely thrown quartz in here in accident. That's why there's actually multiple pieces there. Okay. Give me a second here, guys. That's a little concerning. Slightly, ever so concerning. Is this spawnable? No. Hopefully not. Not if I open this up. Okay, there we go. What about all of this? Oh, I have a hanging sign in here. Planks, hanging sign. Okay, so if this is a hanging sign, I suppose I'll just use one of these. And I'll put the shelves in here. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to replace all of this with named netherrack. I am going to be going down so many levels for this. A ridiculous amount of levels. Oh, man. Was that a graveyard? Yes. This over here... Need to put my elytra on. This over here is like a big Halloween build that I did. I'll probably do a tour of this soon. I actually have done a complete tour of this, but I'll probably do another one in a little bit more detail. And this is one of my most detailed builds that I've done. Wondering why her sorters break? Yeah, I use quartz. It used to be way worse, but the reason is like I would never usually put quartz in there because originally it was my wood storage. So when that was just my wood storage, I was fine putting in a bunch of random items because I'm like, oh, well, I'm not going to put a piece of like blue lapis into my wood storage, right? It like made no sense. So like I was able to use all of these random items until the storage ended up being, it expanded. It expanded to a bunch of miscellaneous blocks in there, including quartz and some other like random drops too. So what I used to be able to sort with, yeah. Can I use dirt blocks? Yeah, can I use dirt blocks as my filter? Exactly. I was like, I'm not going to put those in there. Yep, that's why it broke so many times. You have to have items in the hopper for the hopper to work. Just the filter. So like, in order for it to know what block it has to put into that chest, you have to like have that item in the filler. I'll use netherrack on, I never have that, yeah. Also down here is my skeleton farm and my stray farm. That was like last year's Halloween project that I was working on. Where am I going? I need to go up here. I'm lost. I do have Starbucks, yep. Wondering why there was items in there, yes. And what version? I'm on 1.21.10 and also, oh, side note, does light shine through shelves? Does light shine through shelves? Anyone know that? Because like a lot of the reason I decorate with trapdoors on here is so I can hide lighting. But if shelves block lighting, that would be frustrating. I've never actually really built with them. Thank you for the 70 stream streak, AKM. That is awesome. Thank you, thank you. Also, Bunny, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for the follow as well. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this one here is a shelf. And then this one here... No. This one's a shelf, and this one's a hanging sign. There we go. Oh my goodness, gaming giant. Wait, can I aim this the other way? Hang on. Yeah, alright, there we go. Let me also... Okay, got it. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. What the heck? We have subs going to 1337k Smelting, Spinaldo, Chloe Meg, White Boy, and Meg Elizabeth. Thank you so much. Unfortunately, they do block light. That is so annoying. Maybe like for the very bottom, I could do the shelves and then I could do like a lighting block with trapdoors above it or something. That could be a good fix. You can put lanterns. Oh, they reflect. Oh, interesting. It should let light go through. I mean, here, I'll just test it. Look, I have some on me. Let me go find a spot where I actually use the lighting underneath. Should I put shaders on too, guys? I do like I hate when it freezes like that, whenever I like just put the shaders on. I'll put shaders on because, I'm still a little embarrassed by my overworld, okay? And this is exactly why I encourage you guys to not build with shaders at the get-go. I was so sad about that because they would be so good for that, right? Actually, guys, I have no idea where I have any light. But I think what you can do, right, is you can do a... If you put this in here, does that actually, like, create... Does that actually, like, give light? I mean, it does look like it's kind of bright. So, I have no idea. Oh, my God. The sound of that creeper noises just then... Like dying directly underneath me. Listen. That's like terrifying. I did not like that very much. Oh gosh. And we have a treasure train right now, which is 35% off 5 or more gifted subs. That's actually pretty flippin' solid. Let's go. Thank you so much, guys. And also Fire with the 20 bits as well. Welcome in. And Autumn, thank you for the follow. People do it for Christmas lights. Right. Interesting, interesting. Okay. All right, let me go put this into the chests now. I'm probably gonna make a stack of shelves, and I just want to make sure they end up where they're supposed to go. And then we might have to go like grind a little bit of XP. I don't want to have to go to my farm. Wait, these are not cheap. These are so not cheap. I'm gonna have to use an entire stack. I love these shelves. I love the idea of them, but not cheap. You inspire me to keep building. Let's go. Changed over to PC while I play. Let's go. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that, Autumn. Thank you so much. And Laura, thank you for the follow. I do not use the armadillo farm. The only one I have is like the only XP farm that I basically use right now is like my Enderman farm. And I have a, yeah, that's not even gonna fill the, it's not even gonna fill the storage. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna presume that it works. Oh, whatever. All right, so now we have that and we have hanging signs. So now that is good. Now we have to go down a level. You guys will get to see like all my storage, which is kind of cool. We're gonna go down a level into the wood, wait, I missed the spruce level. Like, wait, I'm already lost here. Hang on. Oh, this is water. Couldn't even tell. I like the idea of hiding the crafting table. Yes, I like hiding a lot of my items. Or just making like little utility like areas I think is kind of cute too. This is one of my favorite little storage areas. It's just so unique. Like it's all auto sorted. It's just like a little indoor outdoor area for spruce because spruce is the best. We have a little hanging chair. It's so cute. Hi Nadia, welcome in. Queenie, I have like a full tour on my channel if you want to check that out. So I'm sensing all of this stuff is not supposed to be in here. So let me go have a little check real quick. Okay, it is actually like, it is fine. I just mustn't have cleaned it out yet or something. Like all of this stuff, all this random stuff, I just mustn't have cleaned out. But I can get it all out. Because then I'll be like, wow, I need so much grass. And then I just randomly like, oh, randomly don't have any. Yeah, because it's all in here for whatever reason. Thank you so much, by the way. What the heck? Hang on. Give me a sec. Give me a second. Put this stuff away. Bam. Bam. Okay. Thank you so much, Muka, for also gifting 5 subs during the treasure chain. So it is 35% off right now. Hello, Noons. Welcome in. Thank you so much, by the way. And also, thank you for the heart me, Tom, and that other account too as well. Thank you. I don't know how to say. I'm working 4 underground massive mega bases. Dang! And 7 mega bases on the surface. Darko, that sounds like a crazy time. And Captain Psych, welcome in as well. Muka is gifting subs to Mick, Chat, Floofa, Spark, Alex. Thank you so much. And we're at a level 3 hype train, and we hit the sub goal. So you guys are smashing it. We'll have a few predictions to do today as well. For some reason this is not like updating, but it should. Ciao from Italia. Hello. Ciao. Mi chiamo Taneesha. Start new goal. Is this gonna let me? Nope. Problem doing that. Let me try it on my Twitch side. Goal. Utah and Yeva, thank you for the follows. Sub. Okay. Sub goal. New subs. 5. We'll do 5 plus 1 prediction. Cool. Alright, cool. I'm always here for the gambles. Yeah. I love it. Alright, so now we're gonna make some hanging signs and some shelves. Spruce shelves are gonna go hard. Like here, what if I did... I thought I just heard a creeper. What if instead of here... Oh. I can't even open that. What's the point of having that there? I can't even open it. What I could do though is I could put shelves. Oh, this would be pretty cool. I could put this down here, right? And then I could put shelves above it without this block here. So like that could go like that. Whoops, not like that. Like that. And then I could actually, oh, no, give me that back. I could remove this, right? And then I could, hang on. Give me that back. And then I could make this like this. Oh, I could put a light block inside of there. Oh, this is a good idea. This is such a good idea. Please hold. I need a light block. You can't see the prediction. Click on your beanie box. It should come up if you look in that one. Oops. Now that I only need the watch time, there you go. Yeah, let's put this in here. I'm gonna get stuck. Okay. So that doesn't look like it shines through there, but then I can actually put my ender chest in here, and then I should be able to oh wait, no. I can't put a light block in there. Otherwise, I won't be able to open that. I need to put like, I could put like a lantern or something. Okay, well, what I was thinking. Anyway, what I was thinking is if I put shelves on top, I could then open this. Like, that could be a fun way for me to still access the ender chest without there having to be like a random gap there, or 2 sets of trapdoors. Cool to know, cool to know. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, because I haven't started the drink. I haven't started the prediction yet. So you won't be able to see it. That's, sorry. I don't know why I thought I had one going. There, I didn't mean to say I started a prediction. I meant to say I started the goal, not the prediction. My bad, my bad. Not us saying the exact same thing. What if you put a slab on top of the light block so there's a little gap? Light does not shine through slabs on Java, which sucks, actually. It does on Bedrock, does not shine through on Java. And yes, I'm live on the 3 platforms, Astro. Can you show us your project in the Nether? I don't think I'm gonna go to the Nether right now, but maybe, if we have to pop over there. We also hit the follower goal already. What the heckers?
Taneesha Cozy slide also 37 months link Zpeak.
Yes, Taneesha Cozy is solid right now. It is cold today. It's gonna get to 5 degrees Celsius today, and it was 9. When I went out this morning, it was 9 degrees Celsius. What is your Starbucks order? So I don't usually get Starbucks unless it's for the holiday, or like that, like some type of like special drink that they do usually. So I don't really have like a regular Starbucks order, but I just got a caramel brulee latte. These are pretty good, but no whipped cream and skim milk or almond milk. And yes, that's what I get now. But I also like the gingerbread chai. Was it gingerbread chai? No, not gingerbread chai. It's the, wait, maybe it is the gingerbread chai. There's some type of like chai latte. I think it's gingerbread. It's pretty good. It's got like the cold foam on the top. And then I like the pumpkin spice. No, the pumpkin cold foam cold brew. I don't like the sugar cookie one. I tried that last year. I'm not a fan of that one. What's the best XP farm? Probably one of the newer XP farms. But also, James, thank you so much for the tier 2 sub for 37 months as well. We're at a level 4 hype train. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for that. Okay, everyone. So I think I'm going to switch out 2 things of planks. So we'll do like the second 2 types of planks here. And I'm going to make those. So instead of this plank, we're going to make it the shelves, and instead of this, we're going to make hanging signs. Then that way, whenever I put this stuff into my auto sorter, it's going to be good to go. Best XP farm is consistent villager trading. I mean, that's what I do. I do a lot of villager trading, and that works for me pretty dang great, I will admit. But also, like, it just depends what your motives are. Like, if you don't have the means to like trade a lot, that could be an issue. But also if you don't have also I didn't put anything underneath here. This is supposed to have stairs that go along like this entire thing. Okay, anyway, yeah, like some people don't have stuff to trade, or they don't like have any items that they need to buy. If you don't have any items you need to buy, then probably like trading might not be your best bet. But yeah, probably like the Alley XP farm, or the Armadillo one, the Infested one, like those go pretty hard. I'm just gonna like see, I can trade a little bit. This should get me back over level 250. I didn't get the bear cup. I don't think I will. Someone actually asked about it the other day when I was at Starbucks. Someone asked, they were like, did you get any of the bear cups? And I remember they said like, I was like, that's funny that I'm just like hearing somebody ask if they have them right now. Like, it's people are, I don't know, people want them so bad. I think they're cute. Like, if I see one, I'll buy it because it is cute and it's got a beanie on, and I can't resist things with little beanies on. But yeah, it's they were like, we've only gotten 3 in, so like the entire like time they've only had 3 total in stock, and she said they sold out within like as soon as she put them out. So people were just like waiting there, and instantly sold them. And they only ever had 3 in total, so it looks like very, very low supply and a very, very, very high demand. 3 for thousands of customers. Yeah, they only had 3, like their store. Taryn, thank you for the follow. How many days? I'm currently on... I'm so confused. My F3, like, I'm trying to get used to where everything is on the F3, where I usually look to see the days. Everything switched around. It's up the top now. 21,383 days. Straight XP farm would likely be Armadillo, yeah. Or, like, an Enderman farm is pretty easy. Like, with the Enderman farm, it's pretty nice. You don't have to worry... Because you don't have to worry about other mobs spawning. You know, that's what's really nice about the Armadillo farm is... Or about the Enderman farm. Is, like, when you're in the end... You just have to make sure... And you can build this straight over the void if you want to. You just have to make sure the only thing that can spawn there... Well... You just have to make sure the only place that the Enderman can spawn is in your farm. And then it just works like crazy because nothing else can spawn there. Whereas if you're trying to build, like, a farm in the overworld... You have to worry about all other spawning measures, you know, making sure this can't spawn and that can't spawn, or doing a perimeter for something so that, you know, you're getting better that way. But yeah, with the Enderman farm, you don't have to worry about anything else, which is pretty nice. Bedrock needs sweeping edge. That's true. That's what kind of makes the Enderman farm pretty nice, actually. It's just like sweeping edge, killing 10 at once. Yeah, maybe not 10 at once, but quite a bit. Thank you guys so much, though, by the way, for that hype train. We completed 3 levels. Thank you. That is awesome.
Taneesha Blue Heart, Taneesha Blue Heart.
Taneesha Blue Heart. Thank you, Ems, for 10 months of subscription. I hope you're doing great as well. Thank you guys for that flippin' treasure train. Let's go. I'm also going to start up a prediction now, okay? We'll do start prediction. What will the dispenser drop? And code Jojo. Thank you for the sub as well. Welcome in. Or the YT sub. Sweeping edge isn't a thing on, but it's not, no. Beautiful town, thank you, Evie. And Janice, thank you for sharing the live. And Shiro, thank you for the follow too. The place looks amazing. Thanks, Captain Psych. And Kitty, hello. And your 1G, hello. Welcome in. All right, let me sleep. And now we move down to the... It's already been almost an hour, and I haven't done anything. We now have to move down to the oak level to do the new oak things too. Alright, I can put all this stuff away. I love seeing that hot air balloon up there, man. Like, every single time I see that, it's so cool. I can't wait to do more stuff in the sky around this base. Okay. Now we gotta put the wooden things away, because I no longer need that type of wood anymore. Confused by the javelin. I redeemed a faction? Oh, you did redeem a faction. Okay, hang on. I can probably do that in a second. Slash... Wait, exclamation point. Watch time. You have officially 7 days, Dione. I can probably do that right now. That should be fine. How long have you had this world? Almost 6 years. All the information about it is like right here on this little tag at the very top. And that's gonna be this way. Ow. Okay. I'm like, which direction is this gonna be? Somewhere over here. Hello, Meridiums. How's it going? Do they later want it? I mean, when the Ren exit. Yeah, they'll refresh their trades. Yes. Don't worry about that. They will refresh. So if they've like sold out, you just have to wait like till they can only refresh their trades like once a day, so you can trade with them like 2 times. But yeah, if you just like wait for them to refresh, then they'll be able to trade again. All right, we got pants, chest plate, helmet, and boots. Oh, I have here. Give you an enchanted. I don't have like too much other enchanted iron. Riley, thank you for the follow. Yeah, sorry I missed that. Thanks for letting me know. Who Dan and Olivia, thank you for the follow. Oh, yeah. So I'm gonna show you guys something real quick. All right. So I'm trying to collect a stack of every stackable item in the game. Nothing like bedrock, nothing like dragon eggs, nothing that I have to dupe or hack or revert updates for, just like legitimately things I can collect. I started this copper area and I have like so much room. I even put tough down here because I have so many. You know how many stacks I need? I need 32 stacks of copper golems, guys. 32 stacks of copper golems to complete that quest, plus all of the new items that I need to like find spaces for too, which is fine because I have like so much extra space in here to put all the new copper stuff. But yeah, so many of those I'm gonna need to start getting. It's gonna be pretty ridiculous. Dang it. Really gonna move that lantern out of the way. I've crashed into it so many times. Yeah, it's a little rough. It is a little bit rough. Good morning, Christina. Water bucket clutch right now. Show you're a gamer. So far 0 out of 2. Oh no. Okay, well I'm kind of busy right now, but I can try one after. I do a crazy one in my stream starting soon. I don't have all the Minecraft discs yet. Nope. I need the chicken jockey one. Alright, so you're gonna be right here. There are only 2 spots left in the Halloween one, by the way. At least you don't have to craft the chest separately. That is true. Okay, so I just put someone in the Yummy yesterday? Yeah, I put, yeah, Oculus is 36. No, Dezza is 37. So Dez is 37, which means you're gonna be 38. 38. This isn't right. You're gonna be opposite Brett, but I've got little artist as opposite Brett. Oh, does it get funky with the... Is this Allie? Hang on. Oh, it gets funky because, okay, I've already had this problem before. I'm like, wait, this isn't how this is supposed to look. Yeah, there's no center here, so, like, the opposite thing kind of ended up getting messed up, but that's totally fine. All right, so 38, we have Dione. YYY underscore XX. And you're gonna be for iron. Okay. So number 38. And the date is 11/12/2025. There we go. Wait. No. Yes. I'm like, wait, I don't know what order this needs to be in. Sorry, just saw I was muted. Oh, that's okay. What's a good way to start a world? A good way to start a world is to look at my YT video I posted on it. Have I ever built a museum? That would be the thing that I am currently standing in. Yes, I have built a museum. It looks like this. It is ginormous. So, yes, I'm in it right now. Try not to, like, spam, though. No spam, please. Yes, thank you. How rare is it for a skelly to drop their bow and pick up a sword? It's impossible now. I don't know if I'm in a faction already or not. You can check out this, Nadia, to see factions. You can look at the spreadsheet and see if you're on one. Why don't you fill the mountain next to the museum? Because I'm not sure what I want to do with it yet. That's why. Okay, do I have any? I do have some glow ink. Perfect. Had like 2 skellies pick up swords in the nether. Really? Like regular skeletons? You're on bedrock though, right? Yeah, you can't... It's impossible now. At least on the newer update. But it used to be a 25% chance. How long did it take you? This took probably like a couple months. You also have a 21,000 day hardcore world. How convenient. How convenient that you also have a 21,000 day hardcore world. Alright, but thank you so much, Dione, for doing this. Bedrock and regular skellies. Yeah, it must still be a thing on Bedrock. That's pretty cool. But yeah, thank you for getting 7 days of watch time. That is incredible. And obviously the channel points needed to redeem it as well. Thank you so much for that. And yeah, guys, we have 2 spots left in the haunted section. I did not think this was going to be the first one to fill up, actually. What do you do after getting full enchanted netherite? Then you can start building, making farms, go exploring, collect things. Literally, possibilities are endless. I actually thought the slime faction, I thought the toxic faction was going to be the one that filled up first. But not. You have a 21,381 day hardcore world, do you? Oh my goodness, that's crazy. I also don't know what to do with like sections that are from banned people? What do I do with people's factions? Do we just eventually like open up that spot? Enjoying survival, just like have some goals for yourself and just know that you don't only need to set goals that are like, you don't only need to set goals that are like for building. There are so many other things you can do in this game. Like, you just have to set like goals for yourself though. Like, you can either do the advancements, which are ones that the game set for you, or you can go ahead and take it upon yourself and do other things that interest you. Like I'm doing, you know, I'm doing a big collection goal. I'm trying to collect all the villages. I'm trying to collect all of the animals and things as well. How much is this Minecraft? I'm not sure what you're asking, Hallam. If you're asking how many days or whatever, it's all the information is on the screen. And you're shouting at me. A copper armor set? Yeah, maybe we might have to find a way to like integrate copper armor in there too. Maybe we'll change that instead, because the copper would be so pretty to have displayed. I also have to do armor trims too. Cinnamon, thank you for the follow. Also, we will do that dome party in a second. No, I did see it. I just cannot do it right now. I haven't done anything yet, and it's already been an hour, so I have to try and get some of the things done. I just did a faction. That took a little bit of time. And have been kind of just like pottering around, not doing anything. So I got to make sure I get something done, and then we'll go into that in a little bit. Just because that's going to take a while, obviously, for me to get all the way to the end to do that. But yes, I do see it. I just cannot do it right this second. Make copper higher than netherite? You need 3 months of watch time for copper. And then maybe the copper will be easier to like put trims on, actually. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. No, copper armor doesn't oxidize, I don't think. That would be really cool, though. Unless it does, then that's crazy. I usually stream around 11 a.m. EST 4 to 6 times a week. Currently, though, today I started a little bit later than usual. So I started around like 11:45 today. Hey, Tan, you're an hour late. I was also like almost an hour late, so that's okay. that means like we're both late, so it's all right. Okay, so I need to get to, where is it actually? Over here. So we're gonna switch out these two. So the first one's gonna be shelves, and then this one's gonna be hanging signs. Okay, cool. Hanging signs and shelves. Which is gonna be right here. It's gonna look so silly. And then a hanging sign, which like I don't even... Can I hang that from there? Nope, I'm just gonna hang that from there. Alright, there's our hanging sign. Cool, 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 cool. And then we have our shelves in there. Okay, that one's done. Do let us know if you have to run out there so we can either refund you. Yes, that's a good plan. Wait, I can't scroll on here. Will, thank you for the roses as well. I need good enchants for my pickaxe for collecting blocks. I would say Silk Touch then if you're trying to collect the blocks as is. You could also do... I would say maybe do like Efficiency 5, Unbreaking 3, Mending, and Silk Touch. Those are probably my personal go-to enchants. Oh, and someone asked if I only auto-sorted my wood blocks. No, almost every single item in the game is auto-sorted for me. Like, I have all my stone. It's just in a different area. I have, yeah, all of this stuff, obviously, which this was when my thing broke, so it's fine. Don't worry about that. What are the composters for in the sorting system? Oh, the composters, originally, you had to have those in order for it to not lag. Either composters or another like block that had an inventory in order for it to not lag. But they changed it now, so you can use any solid block. But originally it had to be a block like that, and composters were like the cheapest thing. So I pretty much just did those. Alright, rooted dirt. You've been taking apart... Oh, that sounds lovely. Now, is this for like health class, or are we like Jeffrey Dahmer over here? All right, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. No quartz. No quartz in there. No quartz. Or music. I think the song just. Oh! I was like, the song just finished. You mean like an organ, like a piano? I used to have an organ, actually. No, like the instrument, that's funny. Yeah, I'm thinking you're like in there dissecting a frog or something. I don't know. I have no idea. Like at this rate, I've definitely had people in here before being like, oh, I had to like dissect this today or whatever. I'm like, okay, that's fun. I didn't really do science at school, so I never really had to do any of that stuff, which is pretty nice. We had to dissect a heart, I think, at one point, but that was like the only thing that we didn't do. I didn't personally do anything else. Rotten flesh would actually give it a little bit of a use if you could compost it. They had us dissect a sheep eye. Ugh. Have you used a mod on that Minecraft? I use fabric and sodium. Ram, I have a pretty decent system. So my world like is big, but with fabric and sodium, like I'm still getting a lot of, well, I'm at like 60 FPS right now. In some of the hefty areas with shaders on, it gets a little annoying. But yeah, here is my mine. This is my mine. I'm not going to tour the whole thing. I did post an entire video on that, so you're welcome to go and check that out. You love the dissections at school? I didn't. I didn't take science. I stopped taking science in like 9th or 10th grade. So yeah, you keep asking the same question, Ram, so please don't try to spam. Do you come up with your own color palettes? I do. All of my color palettes are from me just like laying out blocks and seeing what goes together. Biology was a heck for me. I was my teacher's first squeamish student. Oh, did you ever like faint or something? Or were you just like, yeah, I do know like there would be kids that would get like proper woozy and stuff. Like I was alright, but yeah, definitely, I don't know. It's kind of gross. Do you have a chest of items? Yes. Find those diamonds. Guys, everyone keeps saying that as well. I placed these here. All of these diamonds, I placed for decoration. All of these ores. So someone's like, it's bothering me that you keep walking past these diamonds and you're like not mining them. I'm like, dude, I placed all of these here. These are all like for decoration. This is my custom mine shaft. Ow. I was going to answer another question too, but I forgot. Oh, prediction. We're going to do the prediction. Only because it's so fascinating. You're also in a lot of medical groups. Okay. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. It is Beanie. If you said Beanie, you are correct. Enjoy. For me, it was like the smell thing. Like, I hated the smell of it. It wasn't so much like me being like ewy for it to like look at. Like, yes, obviously it was kind of gross, but more like the smell is what I would be like not enjoying. Diamonds are no longer excitement for you. Yeah, I have a lot of diamonds. This last year, it is kind of awesome. Thank you. I actually I was so excited once this Lush Cave update came out and I could like decorate with geodes. I have like a whole I kind of made like a bunch of custom ones, and these aren't actually like, they're not actually budding amethyst. I just put amethyst on here just to decorate with, because you can silk touch it. The actual clusters, which is pretty nice. Yeah, I have a lot of diamonds, okay? I also build with a lot of diamonds. So do I have way more than this? Yes, I have way more than this. I just build with a lot of diamond blocks. A lot of diamond blocks, a lot of diamonds. Yeah, I build with a lot of them, so I'd much rather use them than just having them sit in a chest, really. Amethyst and geode is one of my favorite styles. Yes, so pretty. Let's see. Might have to look into that. Very basic impulse SV sorter is not terrible. Yes, it's the impulse SV sorter. I will say, for someone who doesn't enjoy redstone too much, it's not overly complicated. The issue with it is it's just very repetitive and time consuming and kind of like material hefty. You need a lot of iron for it. A lot of iron. Where do you find amethyst? So I actually have a little amethyst farm back here, Danny. I can show you. I am going to make this automatic. I do have an automatic amethyst shard farm in my ancient city project. But I do have this area here. Wait, I thought I had like another drop section. I think I moved it. I need to do like an actual magma thing here because this kind of sketches me out a little bit. Oh god, hello Enderman. So this is where I have my budding amethyst, and if you break the clusters off of the one that has like the crack in it, and this was just underground, I just mined out the entire thing, and I have another one right here, so I can mine it out, and then this is gonna regrow. So this is how I get a lot of my amethyst. And I have over 10 amethyst clusters, actually more than that. I probably have like 15 to 20 amethyst clusters or amethyst geodes in my ancient city as well. So like that whole perimeter, I found so many in there. So yeah, this one down here is going to be probably for the shards. So I'll have like another farm for that. This is like my little temporary tropical fish farm as well that I need to like finish. That's a regular one, isn't it? Yes, it is. Put that one back. That's a regular one. I always look for the special fish. I don't think I'm seeing any right now. So then you can just like kill them. Or if I wanted to like breed axolotls, I could just use one of these things. Right? I could just be bucketing these and then continuously like trying to breed axolotls to get a blue axolotl. So yeah, here's my little tropical fish farm. It's just because this is a lush cave biome right now, I'm pretty sure. No, right now I'm in plains, actually. But down here is a lush... Is this a lush cave? Yeah, this is lush cave. So at the very top it's not, but they just get sent up the bubble elevators and end up all up there. Need to find more geodes in my world. Calcite is my favorite. You can find a lot of calcite on calcite, like mountains as well. How much time did you spend? I've spent about 5,000 hours in this world. Do you recommend an automatic sorter on a forever world? Yes, absolutely. I definitely recommend an auto sorter. It is going to make your life so much easier. You don't have to worry about spending all your time sorting things. You can spend your time building and have everything else be automatically sorting for you. Is your ghast? Yes, the happy ghast will stay in the area, like very close to the last place you rode it, or if you're hatching it, like you're growing it up, it'll stay in the area where you hatched it. So like it's not gonna fly away. I hatched it right here, so it's gonna not fly away from this area, and then the last place I rode it was like right here, so it kind of stays within that perimeter, which is pretty nice. I'm so bad with needles. Actually, like not needles, I'm so bad with getting my blood drawn, and I have to get so much done tomorrow, and I'm so nervous about it. I have to get 9 vials. 9 different things that I am 9 individual tests that I'm being tested for, and I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I've seen a video of you trying to get a full stack of each block. What blocks do you still need? So many. I still need so many. So many. Yeah, there's some difficult ones that I'm kind of like well on the way with, but then there's also other ones where I'm like, I need so many more different, some easy things too. Definitely some rare things, some easy things, but still have a lot of stuff to collect. But that's one of those goals that I'm just going to be working on like over time. I'm not really in a rush to complete it. That's just one of those things, guys. Like if I'm bored, I'm like, let's go collect some things, you know? Right now, I am completely out of wood. That's lovely. Taking an allergy test would be a nightmare. How many... I guess there's different types of allergy tests though. How much do you have to get for that? Poke you once and not 9 times. Hopefully. But actually I'm getting 5 tomorrow, and then I think like later in the week I need the other 4. They're not doing all 9 at once. Thankfully it's like broken up into 5 and then 4. Deep Slate Emerald is my nemesis. Deep Slate Emerald is tough. I've got about half a stack of that. You've been out of wood for a minute. How many years did this take? This took almost 6 years. But this is just like my overworld. This has just been building up over time. This isn't necessarily where I've done the most of my building. I've spent the majority of time in the nether and in the end. Alright, I just gotta get some wood, guys. I'm completely out of birch wood, which is kind of insane. I'm just gonna chop down these trees, considering I probably have to chop them down anyway. But yeah. Oh my gosh, some pandas and some horses. And I might also be better off just placing a bunch of birch saplings like in a row and then just mining them out that way. I might do that actually. Yeah, I might actually do that. I'd rather be like in a safe area too. So yeah. Me and my small farm. Looking at your city. Hey, it all just develops with time, guys. That's what I'm like trying to say. And no, I have a bunch of like health issues, so trying to get a lot of that like diagnosed basically. I hadn't ruled out some of the more scarier things. I have to go in for a test tomorrow as well. Some scans and stuff, so we will see how all of that goes and if I am fine or not fine. So, yep. I built Rapunzel's tower yesterday. That actually sounds awesome. I want to do a Rapunzel's tower build in my witch farm project. Raven and Nico, thank you for the follow. You don't have a tree farm? Nope, I do not have a tree farm. I don't use, like, the good ones require TNT duping. I don't TNT dupe in this world. So I could either have it be, like, a manual kind of, like, pushing tree farm, or I could just, like, have some sort of manual, like, TNT tree farm. I don't have that yet, though. I've never really prioritized it, so yeah. TNT duping is when you're getting free TNT. You kind of create, like, a redstone system that produces you free TNT. I don't like that. I don't like to do stuff like that in my world. I think it kind of, I don't know. A lot of people will argue that, like, yeah, sure, it makes things more productive. It makes you more productive and all of that. So yeah. Normal results are frustrating. Well, the thing is I've never gotten normal results. All of my tests have always come back not great. So they're trying to just diagnose it now, I suppose. So, like, I've never been like, oh, you're fine. Like, I've thankfully never been, like, dismissed, like, by doctors before, because, like, the tests always show, like, okay, yeah, this isn't great, this isn't great, this isn't great. Something's up, but it's been just, like, a battle with my insurance to be able to get the test done and all of that. So, yeah, I'm gonna have a few things I'm gonna get back in Australia as well. Maybe potential surgeries that may need to happen. It's just like I'm just like at this point, like, I don't even care. Like, I don't even, the more thing I'm worried about is like the costs, and if like insurance is like, oh, like we're not covering this or whatever. That's when it gets a little bit scary. More scarier than like the issues in itself. I mean, I feel like crap 99% of the time, but you know. Guys, I've been looking for, okay, I'm like, I've been looking for bones for 10 minutes. Here they are. Da, 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 da. We all have our lines we don't cross. For example, I don't use the nether roof, for example. Yeah, me either. So I have like strict kind of, I have set very strict goals for myself. And so it's always, sometimes people are like, oh, by the way, like, why don't you just do this? Or why don't you just do this? Or why don't you just do this? And like, it's definitely a whole thing that I have to explain every single time. Oh, like, I don't dupe in my world. Or, oh, I don't, even when I was explaining the ancient city not the ancient city project, the museum project, right? And I'm like, oh, I'm collecting a stack of every stackable item in the game. Someone's like, so are you collecting dragon eggs? Like, well, no, because dragon eggs, you can only get one in Java. And they're like, yeah, but dragon eggs stack, and you're getting a stack of every single block in the game. I'm like, yeah, but I don't dupe, I don't hack, I don't cheat, and I don't revert updates. So it is impossible for me, if I'm not planning on duping dragon eggs, for me to get a stack of dragon eggs. Like, people are so adamant to like find the loopholes in like those things, and I'm like, guys, like, it's really, I promise it's not a big deal. Like, I couldn't care less if like I can't get a stack of dragon eggs. Like, I think it's more fun and special just having one, and like being able to display that, and having like, yeah, just like one dragon egg is just like, it's special. Like, but yeah, people like it's so deep. Like, it's so deep. Everyone's like, oh, are you doing this then? Like, no, I don't really care. Like, guys, oh my gosh, I play at my own pace. I do what I want to do. I seriously, like, don't really have too many things that I'm super strict about. Oh, that's kind of annoying if they're like, yeah, it's probably this, and then you go to be like, okay, yeah, what can we do about this? And then they're like, oh, by the way, it's probably not this. You're like, oh, okay, that's lovely. So, can I get some help? Because, like, I'm hurting, so. Oh, man. Who plays on PS4? I do not own a PS4. The last PlayStation that I owned was a PlayStation 2. PlayStation 2 was the last one that I had. And then my husband has like a PS5, but I've never played it. It's like attached to his PC. So like, it's not in our living room or anything. So I've never been able to like actually play that. What's your favorite thing you built? The picture down below is my nether project. That is my favorite thing I've built. I love that project so much. All right, we're just going to get a little bit of wood here, guys, so I can turn this all into signs. And what's the other thing I need? Signs and... what is it? Signs and shelves. The new shelves. So basically, guys, like today, I am blocking everything into my auto sorter that I haven't yet. Yes, I am married. I've been married for almost 4 years now. Yeah, shelves and hanging signs. Thank you. Literally, when he said... I'll get my scan tomorrow. If it's not Gallstones, you have to go to someone else because... Right! Oh my gosh, that's so annoying too. So like your specialist that was specifically for that is like, oh, by the way, it's not this. So like you're also gonna have to go find someone else. Oh no, that's annoying. Weed, thank you for the follow as well. I have not built a floating island, but I am gonna be doing one for my witch farm project. So I'm excited for that. All right. Where is my birch? My birch is up here. Do I have a crafting table here? I do not. I suppose I shall just make one of these, and I'll put this right here. Right here sounds like a great place to put it. How do you not get bored? I have so many goals for myself. So just like I mentioned earlier, like I have, you know, different things where I'm trying to collect every single block in the game. I'm trying to collect all the different, you know, villager trades, which I actually did that one already. But there'll be more with more updates and whatever. But yeah, I'm trying to just like do so many things. I'm trying to transform every structure in the game, every biome in the game. I want to do like I love transformation projects. I love kind of pushing the boundaries of the possibilities of this game. I love just like doing a bunch of things like that, and I have so many things that are nowhere near complete yet that I'm constantly going to be needing to do. And also Gaming Giant, yes, we can absolutely do that next stream if you want. Do you want me to? Here's what I'll do. Sorry, I've just like have been caught up in this. I will refund you, right? Also, yeah, ADHD helps a lot, you know. Are you the girl who turned the nether into Oasis? Oasis? Yes, that is me. If you strip the tree, you don't have to do it too. That makes so much sense, Bill. Why did I never think of that? I could have saved myself half the time. I could have saved myself half the time. I saw your video. I forgot. Welcome in. I can't show my seed. 1, I don't like people having my seed. 2, I started this world in 1.15, so every update has loaded in a new chunk. New chunks have been loaded in from 1.15 to 1.21.10, so it's not gonna look like the same world. Matt, thank you for the follow, and Timus as well, and Haley and Koi and Astro, thank you all so much. Timus, thank you for the rose too. You guys are sweet. Also, my face looks I look so red. I'm not wearing makeup today. Any suggestions on how to design an ugly XP farm? No. Oh, you mean you have an ugly XP farm? I'm like, I don't build ugly things, so like I can't help you with that. I'm just kidding. You mean you have an ugly XP farm and you're trying to cover it? Is that what you're saying? I actually have not built a generic mob farm. Thanks, Zelia. And Amelia and Amy, thank you guys for the follows. Or Zelia, maybe. Okay, so I should be good now. We're gonna make hanging signs and shelves. I'll make more shelves. Okay, cool. Now we're gonna jump behind here. Yeah, it's a really good idea, Bill. I don't know why I didn't think of that, honestly. And jump up here. And then in where I have the planks. So not plank number 1. Plank number 2 is going to be hanging signs. And plank number... Uh-oh. Oh, wait, no. Okay. Plank number 1 is shelves and then hanging signs. Bet. Okay, hanging signs and shelves, got it. But yeah, I usually decorate like whatever area it's in, that's what you can kind of turn it into. So if you have a, and hi Nadia, welcome in, and Max as well, how's it going? I would say like if you have a, if it depends on the area. If you're trying to go for like a city vibe, build a building around it. You could do a skyscraper, you could do a, like seriously all sorts of things, a skyscraper, you could do some sort of like fantasy tower. You could do again, it depends on like the design that you've done. How did you obtain mending? I got mending, I think, originally pretty quickly. I did get I do have every single book trade. It took forever, but it was very, very worth it because I have every single thing I could need now. Yeah, you just have to keep placing it down and breaking it and placing it down and breaking it. But yeah, let me refund your dome party and then you can just redeem that again rather than it just like sitting there. You can redeem it when you're ready and hopefully it's at a good time. I know. Sometimes I'm really bad. I apologize for like trying to find like a good time for me to do so, especially when it's like far away. But yeah. Thank you for redeeming anyway. Mending was my book trade for 10 emeralds. Like, I actually had a way harder time getting... Was it Density 5? I think Density 5 took me so... Yeah. This one took me forever. Density 5. It was either Breach 4 or Density 5. One of those. Oh my gosh. It was tough. I spent like 3 streams literally trying to get it. Trading and breaking and trading and breaking and trading and breaking and trading. What is your name in Minecraft? It is Taneesha Hogan. Alright, what do I gotta do? Now we've done up to birch. So now, let me do a little check and see if maybe this is kept oxidizing. Bruh. Literally, am I like I'm probably too far away. This is gonna take forever as well, because everything's all next to each other. But I feel like if I break it, I'm like breaking the process. Or I'm breaking the... Here. I have a plan, right? I'm gonna grab some of these. I'm gonna grab some of these. And I'm just gonna place some up here as well. Kind of like maybe a little separate from each other. Da, 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 da. So dumb. Okay, there we go. Boop. 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 Okay. Yippee! Do you think that's gonna oxidize faster? Wait, what if this, like, is this gonna track the lightning and burn down my entire building? 5 years IRL, Crossnut. Yeah, I started, this world on March 1st, 2020. Okay, there we go. Bro, just use an axe. You can't. This is fully, you can only oxidize you can only use an axe on the green ones. So, only the green. You can't go backwards. Like, if I was to use an axe on this, nothing would happen. So, the only thing you can do is if you have a green one, you can go like this. And you can strip that back. You can't go the other way around. Break them down in the spaceship. I know to space them out by 4. I just thought, like, if I was in the area, they would just, like, work really quickly. So, I'm just gonna place them all in here, and then they'll be ready. This is, like, the last thing I need to put in my thing as well. Can you use soap? Don't think that does anything. Are you talking about the honeycomb? Honeycomb only locks it in, so that'll actually stop it from oxidizing. Did you build this all? Yep, this is my single-player hardcore world. Everything I built has all been done by me. And yep, this is my solo world. Kind of went to bed late and slept in. Hope I didn't miss much. No, I've just been blocking in all of my storage stuff right now. So yeah, you have not missed too much. It's been a little bit of just like getting stuff together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, just like a lot of this kind of stuff. I've been trying to put in all of my hanging signs and signs. I get greedy and mine the diamonds in the floor. Dude, that's why, like, I could imagine if this was a multiplayer world and, like, I decorated with diamonds, I would come back to my base and they'd be gone. So, that's why I'm grateful this is a single player world. Hey, if I ever need those diamonds, I can just mine them out of my floor and, like, I'll be good to go, right? So, yeah, I suppose that's a good thing about not playing, like, a multiplayer is I don't have to worry about someone just walking in here and mining up all my diamonds, I suppose. Okay, now we're at where the jungle is. So, first one is planks, second one is shelves, and third one is hanging signs. Because, yeah, I haven't put hanging signs in yet, and I haven't put shelves in yet. So that's kind of what I need to do so that my shelves will be, like, all good to go. I kind of want to put this here, because that, like, merges with that color better, but oh well. It's okay. And hanging signs... Oh. Oh? Why is that in there and not in there? Hang on. Yeah, that's weird. I wonder if it must go from left to right. Okay, I have to get all this out then. Maybe I just put it in here. I have a feeling the hopper line actually goes that way, which would make a little bit more sense. Rod is beautiful. Thank you so much. Best way I can keep the monsters out when mining in caves, just put up torches. Like, yeah, torches, lighting, that's the best thing you can do. Alright. Yay. I love that I'm putting that in. Alright, so now we've done jungle. Jungle is done. We've done dark oak, spruce, oak, birch, and jungle. Okay, we're getting there. Only like 10 wood types to go, everyone. This is going great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, you should definitely go and get breakfast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to fast. Like, I have to actually double check how many hours before my test tomorrow, because I need to figure out how long I have to fast for. Because if it's, I'm hoping, I don't think it's 24 hours. I feel like the most it would be like 8 to 12 or something. So I should be fine. Because like 24 hours, I would have had to already have stopped eating. So, and like I haven't, and I'm still like drinking things, so I don't know. I don't know. Only Clyde, thank you for the follow. Oh, thank you, that's so kind. You did a really good job in your world. I appreciate that. Do you think playing on peaceful is cheating? I do not. Peaceful is a legitimate game mode if you're playing on peaceful. Only reason I would think it would be cheating is if you're like, I'm playing on my hardcore world and it's set to peaceful. Like, obviously that would be, you're kind of not exactly playing hardcore the way that it's intended. I do have a YT channel, Shanae. Yes, the name is exactly the same as what it is on here. And Kadalo and Bling, oh, Blind, sorry, not Bling. I got the G and went with Bling. Thank you for the heart me's. I've missed most of them, mainly because work has been crazy. So I peek at chat every so often. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. And by the way, we can start up another channel point prediction, because we did, Nadia actually just reminded me unintentionally. You reminded me I can't eat anything after 12 tonight. How many, I've got to figure out how long I actually have to not eat for. It's impossible to go to the end in peaceful mode. Yeah, because you can't, what's it called? Oh no, the dragon does still spawn, I think. I just think you can't get, you wouldn't be able to get blazes or, yeah, you wouldn't be able to get to the end, I suppose, because you wouldn't be able to get blaze powder for Eyes of Ender. I wonder how much this storage cost you. If I was to go through and count how many hoppers... Actually, should we check how many hoppers I've used? Because, like, the majority of hoppers I have used will have been for the storage. You can get blaze things in chest. You cannot get blaze powder in chest unless you're playing some sort of modded. You can only get them from killing blazes. That is, like, the only way you can get blaze powder. It would be, like, times... What would it be? Would it be times used? I wish there was like a times crafted, maybe? Let's look at times crafted. I have crafted, ooh, 10,000? 10,000, 11,000? What is this? Times crafted. I have crafted 10,369 hoppers, so probably over 10,000 hoppers. I'm not sure what this would be though, because this is what's the first one? Times mined. So I have created so many and I've mined 2,000 of them. Do you have any tutorials on your builds? I actually just posted a house tutorial, and I have like all of my, like not all of them, but some of my builds are available on my Patreon. So like that's a cool way just to see like the breakdown of how the houses and stuff are actually built. Okay, so we're gonna go with this one here. We're gonna make this a hanging side. No, other way around. This is gonna be the shelf, and then this is going to be the hanging sign. The one you need: blaze powder, ender pearl, prismarine shard, wind charge, and echo shard. Wait, what? To make the Eye of Ender? Oh, Eye of Ender recipe idea. Yeah, the only thing though, it is possible you need to get really lucky and find a portal with all 12 eyes spawn into the frame. Oh, maybe. That would be crazy though. But like, I don't think they should change it. I mean, I feel like they should still be able to like have a way, but that's gonna change. Like, imagine the future of speed running if like not having to go to the nether at all. Like, really? You wouldn't have to go to the nether anymore, which would be crazy for speed running. Only thing they'd instantly have to do, like if you could craft it a different way, you know what I mean? Like that would change things so much. I mean, they'd probably just have to, like, play on whatever update. Just like how a lot of speedrunners still play on the update, like, before the, what was in the game? Before the brutes and stuff were in the game. But yeah, like, they speedrun on a certain, whatever update it is. Okay, that's gonna go there, and then this one's gonna go here. Go to the nether in peaceful, make a blaze farm and spawn proof, then change the difficulty. Yeah, there's definitely ways around it. Like, yeah, there's definitely ways around it, but I don't know. I suppose it's not really something that like affects me, so I'm not really like too headstrong about it. I'm like, yeah, I would like people playing on peaceful to still be able to go and have that dragon, you know, and that end experience. Like, that still should, I feel like that still should be a thing. Have to run, no worries, Oculus. Thanks so much for hanging out with me. W storage room, thank you. Is the redstone fairly simple for an auto sorter? Yes, it is the Impulse SV sorter. So if you look that up, it's by Impulse. It's simple. It's just a lot of materials needed. That's all. Oh, let's go, Timus. I'm so glad I stumbled upon your stream. I mean, I'm so glad to have you here. That's so awesome. Thank you for that. Okay, guys, here's where it gets a little bit more tricky. I do not have any free spots for this. I suppose I can get rid of these two. I would have to get rid of these two, wouldn't I? Because I don't have any other... I don't have any other spots. This is supposed to be a button, I think. No, this is supposed to be... Oh, is it supposed to be a hanging sign? Wait. What do I even do for this? Oh, this one has hanging sign in there. Okay. So maybe this one's supposed to be hanging sign. I don't know. Either way, let's get some cherry wood. That's why I like Viking's passive mode idea. Mobs spawn, but are not hostile towards the player or each other until you hit them. That's a good idea. I like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't go into the nether fortress without. I do have a YT channel, yes. It's the same name as here, or it is pinned in my bio. It's probably an easier way to find it. I also have a Purple app, like a Twitch. I have a Patreon. I have a Twitter. I have an Instagram. I have all the things. All right, let's see if we can put this in here. This is just one of my storage rooms, though. I have... Oh, God. Down I go. I have several. Wait, is it gonna be... It's right here, right? Is this it? Is this the right one? Nope, this is the dirt. Okay, I gotta go up again. Oh, man. Okay, so what is this one? This is hanging signs! Okay, I already have hanging signs. That is amazing, actually. Because now the only thing I need to switch out... I'll get rid of one of these. Wait... Okay, yeah. Let me get rid of one of these. And hanging sign, this is gonna go at the end. Or the shelves are gonna go at the end. These are so pretty, by the way. So right here is where the shelves are gonna go. And then also this is where the hanging signs go. Nice! That means I must have left... Maybe not on this one. Wait, so... Oh, because I put this in here. That's what takes up the extra spot. Yonsku would tell a Minecraft joke. I can do that. Bro has the same trims as me? Yeah, I use a silence trim. Your stream is so satisfying to watch. Thank you, Mika. I am live on there right now, Matthew. Yep. Twitter. I got to Twitter. Okay. We can do that. I think people who want to play peaceful generally want Stardew Valley, not literal hell or desiccated wasteland suspended into a pitless void. Wow. That is true, probably. I do have a frog-light farm, yes. How often do you stream? 4 to 6 times a week for 4 to 6 hours a day. Bales, hello, how's it going? And Asian Monkey and Crimson, thank you guys for the follows as well. We just hit our follower goal. No way. You don't play with shaders? I sometimes do. I just don't like I don't like playing with them on. I like doing tours with them on. Okay. How good is Minecraft? That's the joke, by the way. How good is Minecraft? That's the question. That's the joke. How good is Minecraft? I'm doing good, Bales. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, just 1 million. Right on the left of the sun. Oh yeah, my Froglight farm is, yeah, right to the left of the sun in my nether project. Any tips trying to find a bastion 3k blocks away from my portal? Oh, I try to avoid bastions at all costs, so I probably can't help you with that. I know, like, there's, like, some speedrunner tips for finding a bastion. So you might want to look at that. There's, like, some things you can do to see how many mobs are, like, in an area, and you can kind of see where there's, like, a bastion, but I've never done that. so I'm not like the best person to ask. The best-selling game of all time with 350 million copies sold. Pretty good. So, how good is Minecraft? It's top-notch. It's top-notch. You get it? Notch. Doesn't even kind of stepped away from Minecraft, but you know. Top-notch. There you go. Enjoy. I hope you enjoyed your joke. There it is. Where can I put this? I'm gonna put this right here. I have to have these gigantic things on my desk so that my cat doesn't jump up on my desk. So I have these blocking. So I have, you know, I usually have nothing on my desk right here, but I have to have these two massive armadillo. They're slippers, by the way. They're slippers. You wear them on your feet. But I have these on this, like, lining my desk so that Cosmo can't jump on my desk because... But how cute are these? They're so cute. Koala was cuddled up to this one time and it was so flipping adorable. But yes, so... These are... Like, where should I put my joke book now? Because I can't just put it on my desk. Because I have no room on my desk now. Oh, Nord!
Nice.
Nice. Thank you for the 222 bits, Yonsku. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh, guys. I was not expecting to have any mangrove wood. Lulu and Emmy, thank you for the follow. How many levels? This is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 6 levels, but it also has like 7, 8, 9. Goes up again. 9, 10, 11. This is all on the same auto sorter, by the way. But then technically, so this is 11, but it also goes down again when you get down to the bottom of that. See, I feel like my like ADHD is why like I don't get bored. It's funny because some people probably like can't like stick with it because, you know, because they get so distracted. But for me, I feel like it's always just, I always am like running around doing something, or I can be like so content running around doing nothing just because my brain's in like a million different directions at once. So then technically that's like 11, 12, like 13 levels technically, maybe around like 13 levels in total. So yeah, this is a pretty big, this is all one auto sorter, by the way. So like all the way from here goes all the way back up to the surface. So it's pretty large. Also, these torches are so ridiculous. I'm probably gonna do a build down here. Like, I have so much room that I'll probably do a build, but yeah, it's just funny. Thank you for the bits, by the way. Let's do this prediction now too. Bastions spawn with about 30 to 45 mobs in them, so you can look at entities in a certain way looking around to find them. Yeah, I know there's like a there is a, what's it called? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like a speed running tool that they use to, not tool, but it's like a little indicator. Like, oh, there's a bastion this way if there's like a lot of entities packed into one area. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. It is Beanie again. Yesterday we were on like a pink like, what's that word? Like pink after pink, and now we are blue. This is like the 3rd blue in a row, I think. So if you guys said Beanie, you are correct. Enjoy. Different flavors. I love that. I love Minecraft because I can just do whatever I want all the time, and he hates it because he gets too overwhelmed with the options of things to do. Yes, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, I feel like it can go either way for sure. Like, I can just be walking around like just so carelessly, like with whatever, like thinking about whatever, and still like have a good time. But some people are probably like, oh, they really like want to get something done, but they can't because like they're distracted, and it's like, you know, it makes it unenjoyable for them. So yeah, it definitely could go like two ways and be super overwhelming when you have way too many things that you like need to get done, but you're just like all over the place trying to think about all the things that you need to get done. Yep. I can see that. I can definitely see that. You just tripled your winnings. Nice. Very nice. Streak. Pink streak. Yes, that's what I was trying to find. Amelia and your local diva, thank you for the follow. I do have a world tour. It is pinned. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let me also reset my follower goal over on the TikTok. Thank you guys so much for hitting that goal. You guys are amazing. Okay. We're going to do this now. Lots of friends. Yeah, if you haven't followed, please consider doing so. I try to stream multiple times a week. I stream a lot of hardcore Minecrafts. I've also just started trying to do some like tutorial stuff. So if you guys are interested in getting some build ideas and things like that, or like build tutorials, make sure you follow, because I am going to be starting to post more, hopefully more frequently with stuff like that. Thank you so much, Dayton and Liz and User and Peyton and User. Oh, 2 users. Thank you so much. Where do you keep all your stuff? Yeah, probably like right here. Here's a pretty good answer to your question, I would say. And Yonsku coming in with 27 months. That is a 9 times table. I think that might be is that a new badge? Maybe not. Is it? It might be. No, it's not. 2-year badge. Never mind. I thought you were about to get a new badge. I got excited for a second. My bad. Sorry for the false excitement. Thinking you're going to get a new badge there. But thank you so much for 27 months. I never know what's like a year or a year and a half. Asho, thanks for the follow too. Finally found Deep Slate Emerald. I saw the ores. I decorate with them too, so I found every type. That's amazing. I dropped the house tutorial not yesterday, the day before, Luca. It's my most recent video. Okay, guys, so this is what we have to figure out, because I've got doors here, signs. We have 2 sets. Okay, there's no way I'm ever going to need 2 types of this here. Not a chance. I'm never going to fill a double chest of mangrove wood. Never, ever. Maybe not never, ever, but very, very slow, like very low chance that I'm ever going to get a double chest of that. Mangrove wood is so annoying and so hard to get. So, yeah, we'll do 3 double chests of mangrove. Then I'll do the shelf. And now I need to find... Okay, I do have another spare space. We'll put hanging signs there. Okay, I'll try to remember that. Also, these are pretty beautiful, actually. These mangrove shelves. I like those. Those are pretty. Okay, so we're going to put them... Hopefully I'll remember where this is. You gotta go lurk, no worries. Okay, so right here... Wait, was it right here or right here? Okay, it's one of these. One of these is the shelf. Maybe I'll put it right there just because. And then this one over here is... I think the hanging sign. Did I do that the opposite way? 1, 2, 3, 4. It should be the 5th one. Okay, it should be the 5th one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, not even close. It is the one in the middle, so I'm actually just going to switch those around. Let's put the shelves in there. And then that one right there. Okay. And then it is hanging signs there. Okay, cool. Yes, I'm on 1.21.10. So because I've updated, I'm now needing to go in and put like all of my new things in here. So I have to put the new shelves in and the new hanging signs. I'd never actually put all the hanging signs in yet. I heard that you have to put 47. So I do 41. But if I don't have 41, it doesn't matter. It just will like, the item will not end up in here until I have 41 in the hopper. Can someone help me? What do you need help with? Mangrove is so pretty, but extremely annoying to mine down. You are correct. Bill, thanks for sharing the live insight. Thank you for the follow too. How do you get so many viewers? It varies day to day. It varies. I try to make good content, Lavon. I want to play on a server with my friends, but I always start the game. Minecraft. You want to start a server with your friend? Are you asking like how to start a server? Because I do not actually have an answer to that. I have never like actually created my own server. I've always joined servers or had like my mods run my server, so I'm not great with that at all. Minecraft is very popular. Oh, your FPS drops and it crashes every time. Ooh, weird. That is a little bit weird. Bamboo shelves. Bamboo shelves. Are bamboo shelves a thing? Because you can't strip this. Maybe bamboo shelves aren't a thing. Bamboo. Anyone know about bamboo shelves? Can you even I don't know if you can make them. Are they a thing? This is all built in it. Well, not a cave. I mined it out by hand. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Like, I would say for like FPS stability, I use like a couple mods that help with that. Bamboo shelves don't exist. Ah, those would have been so cool. Those would have been so cool. Okay, whatever. Actually made me a little bit sad. Wait, Wait, no, strip bamboo is a thing. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe it's gonna be a thing. Just wait. Yeah, they're actually... Yes, they are a thing. My god, you liar. They are a thing. Don't tell me that. I was like, wait, what is this then? You can strip bamboo. What am I even thinking? So silly. Okay, we got it now. Ease clap. Okay, so now instead of like 2 lots of planks, we'll just make this one the shelves. There we go. Fun fact, 2025 is the first year since 2019 that there isn't a new wood tree type. Interesting. It's probably good though. Like I'm fine with them slowing down. Slowing down. I have too much wood and not enough storage space. So, yeah. Yeah, I swear they're a thing. Hi chicken, welcome in. And Hayes, thank you for the heart me as well. Oh my gosh, I want a green wood. Yeah, closest is probably this or like the nether wood. Okay, am I done? No, I'm not. I just need the pale. Pale is the last type for me. And I've already made hanging pale signs. So literally, we only need 1 more. Oh, this is great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I've actually already crafted these before. A black wood would be cool. Like a darker spooky one. Other than like this one. Ryan, thank you for the hydrate. I am hydrating with caffeine, but it's totally fine. Papa Short. Thank you for the follow. And also Cole, thank you for the follow too. Alrighty. Did I start up a new prediction? Let me start another one up. We'll still have another one. Maybe 2 to do after this as well. Yes, was hoping you'd be live. Welcome in. I went live a little bit later today because I had an appointment this morning. And then there isn't going to be a stream tomorrow, guys. There's going to be no stream tomorrow. But I'm going to try to go live this weekend. There actually is even a chance I might be able to be live. Depending on my plans on Sunday. I am going out for breakfast and then my niece is coming over. So, I still might be able to stream on Sunday and potentially Saturday as well. So I will keep you guys updated with that. So we might be able to do that. But let's go and try and find a spot for this. I did do cherry, yes. Hi Moonlight, thank you for the follow. I need a tutorial for the sorter. This is the SV, Impulse SV sorter. So if you look at that, that's probably the best, yeah, that's probably the best, best tutorial I can give you. Like, I could definitely do a tutorial on this for live for a 24-hour stream, right? Maybe. I actually used to do every time I hit a sub goal, not like the 5 or 10 subs, but like every time I hit 100 subs, I would do a 10-hour stream like that weekend. and sometimes they would happen like for weeks in a row. Oh my gosh. Hi Luke, welcome in. Luke, I've been checking my mail every single day. I've been so excited running down to my mailbox being like, oh my gosh, is my controller here today? No, still not there. Like the biggest scam I've ever heard in my entire life. So yeah, maybe we'll implement like the sub goals will be for it to unlock 10-hour weekend streams again or 12-hour streams or something. Hi T Andrew. You going out tonight? I am not going out tonight. I don't go out. Yeah, I don't really go out. Yeah, not really. Not really something I do too often. Oh, that's strange. Must have gotten lost in the mail. I knew it. I knew it would be like definitely not your fault. So it's about as simple redstone as you can get. It's not, I wouldn't say it's like simple because it definitely can be easily messed up. Like if you put the wrong number of items in the sorter, it's gonna break. If you miss a piece of redstone, it's not gonna work. I feel like it's not the easiest. Like for someone who doesn't know redstone, looking at an auto sorter can look pretty intimidating, you know, but I always try to reassure people, like, I promise guys, it's not that bad. Like this looks like it's a lot, but all that it is you just repeat it, right? You repeat it over and over and over again. So this is like 1, right? This is for 1 chest. It goes like in rows. So then you just do it again. And then you do it again for every different item that you want to put in here. So it's not terrible. It's just very, very repetitive. But can get a little tricky if like you face something the wrong way or you accidentally click one of your repeaters or your comparator or something. It can be it can get a little messy. This is Java. So 100k 24-hour stream, is that a deal? I don't know. I don't know if I can commit to another 24. I just did a 50-hour stream like last month. Maybe we'll do something like that. Sounds like a plan for this weekend. I just play Minecraft. I do. I just play Minecraft and have a good time. Always thought auto sorters were crazy hard, but they really aren't. Just when they break. Yes, when they break, especially if you have a massive auto sorter, trying to figure out where and what broke is annoying as heck. Also, how do I not get bored? Set goals for yourself. Hello from prison. Oh, hello. They let you watch TikTok in prison. That's awesome, Monica. Welcome in. Cinnamon, thank you for sharing the live as well. I don't even understand redstone. Someone was like, I was building my pale garden, not my pale garden, what's it called? My pale moss farm. And the other day, and someone was like, oh, what does that comparator do? Like, that's a really good question. Like, I genuinely have no idea. I just know where it has to go. So, yep. How do they break? Sometimes if your redstone is in different chunks, half of it will be loaded and half of it won't. So a lot of the times what happens with auto sorters breaking is half the chunk will be loaded, half won't. That redstone will basically like shut off. And what happens when the redstone shuts off between your like comparator and your chests is what's going to happen is that those items are going to get released from your hopper. So any item that's going to be sorted that like stays in your hopper as your filter block is going to get let go of, and it's going to every other item that flows in there after is just going to end up in that chest. So it's not going to be, yeah, it's very annoying. That can happen. Biggest thing is like it'll be the chunks won't be loaded in and then it'll just randomly break. So yeah, that can happen. Okay, is any of this ready yet? I need to check. This one's ready. And this one's ready. And this one's ready. Okay, I think I need one more. Ooh! Oh my gosh, let's go. Okay, perfect. Yeah, this is great, you guys. I can actually put in the next set now. How exciting. Yeah, that's what I've been mostly trying to do is like block in all of my copper into my auto sorters, guys. It has been a journey. It's been a 2-day journey. Prove it? Prove what? Prove what? The redstone breaking? I'm good. It's happened several times for me before. I am good. How do you keep playing Minecraft alone because you're a streamer? Yeah, I'm never really alone because I'm always like streaming and it feels like I'm never by myself. Oh, nice, E-Town. First day of new job down. I can finally tune into stream. I didn't even know you're starting a new job. That's awesome, though. That's awesome. Did you like it? Was it like good vibes? Or are you kind of like, Do you think you'll enjoy it there? Alright, I gotta place down 2 of these. To actually wax them. So those are going to get locked in before I can put them in my sorter. How many people do you have watching on Twitch at any given time? It depends. It honestly depends. Like, it depends on the day. I hate the waxing noise. How'd you get started streaming and what would you recommend? I just started streaming for fun. That's how I got started. You don't need a crazy setup to start streaming. You don't need an audience to start streaming. Just do it. See if you like it or not. A lot of the times people end up streaming thinking it's going to be so fun and so easy, and then they end up hating it because, you know, they're having a bad time or they don't love it as much as they thought they would. So yeah, my biggest like recommendation is just try it, see if you like it. My friend at the downtown coffee shop I love is the manager there, and she needed people. Oh, that's awesome. That actually sounds so nice. What the heck? That sounds great. The original setup was so wild of my stream setup. You can craft waxed blocks. You can't, though. You can't. Well, you can. Yes, you can craft them, but all it is you're just putting the honeycomb in a crafting table, or like actually you could probably do it here. Yeah, it's only 2 items. But you have to like. I just placed them down anyway. That's okay. Oh, it's storming. Hang on. Let me go sleep. My bed is up here. Boop. Okay. I wonder if you're going to wax your... I'm probably not. I actually think I prefer them to be green. The clouds look amazing. The clouds in the sky. Or... do you use mods? I use Fabric and Sodium. And I did a whole video on like the breakdown of all the mods I use and what they do. So I don't use any game-changing mods, just mods to help stabilize my FPS and run my game smooth. So yeah. Is it hard to stream? Yes. I would say yes and no. Like, yes and no. I definitely prefer it over like sitting there and editing, but I also have my days where I love editing. It just depends. I don't know. Some days I love it. Some days like it's harder to stream, like knowing I have to get up and get ready and talk a bunch and, you know, try to be entertaining and whatever. Like sometimes that is hard when I'm just like drained. Where like it's nice just to have a chill editing day where I can just like sit there and be on kind of my own just like, I don't know, kind of just like vibe, whatever. But I would say streaming is nice because it's just like all you do is like you go live. You don't have to, I mean, I say that, but there's so much that goes into it. Like you have to like planning things, setting things up, it takes a long time. I don't play this world off stream. No, this is a stream only world. So yeah, I wouldn't say it's like hard. Like it's harder in my opinion to like edit a good YouTube video than it is to stream, but also like streaming isn't for everybody, and I can't even say that like lightly. Like streaming is just not for everybody. Some people like it, some people hate it. I also forgot to make chains. That might be not great, everyone. You also like have to be, and you don't even have to be the most outgoing person, because I used to, I still am like so socially anxious. Like I have such bad anxiety. Streaming helped so much with that to like get me out of my shell. But when I first started, was not an outgoing person. Like you could ask anyone who knows me in IRL and like I would probably be described as quiet, keeps to herself, doesn't, you know, isn't super like talkative or anything like that. So yeah, I definitely, yeah, very much not me. Like anyone who sees my streams are like, that is a different girl. Like that's not even me. So do you have one camera? I don't. This is my old webcam that I use for the TikTok, and then I use my OBS is both YT and Twitch for my main like DSLR camera. I technically have another camera. I want my husband to sell it though. Like it was a lot of money. Like that can pay like rent for a month. So I'm like, I just want him to sell it because I don't really use it. I could set up another camera and have that for like my TikTok as well, but I can't really be bothered. I'd rather just sell it because we don't really use it. How long have you been doing this world? Almost 6 years now. Okay, so that's got to get going. So I'll just wait for that. So it's going to go chains. This is the order, right? It's going to go chains, chests. And then, well, these. Lanterns on the pole. So I guess I'll just leave that one like randomly filled in. And then these. And then, oh, that's right. The lightning rods. Okay, I'll just have to like move around where I keep the lantern. Make it entertaining and keep an audience is definitely takes time and a lot of work and a lot of skills. Yeah, I think also like it depends, because if you're like just streaming, it's super easy. All you do is hit the go live button, right? But then if you're trying to build a community, that's where things change. That's where you're gonna be sinking in a lot of time, you know? How do you always find something to do without getting bored? I have a lot of massive goals for myself that I can always bounce around to if I need something to do. I'm talking like a lot of goals of things that I need to do. All right, so that's going to be chains. Then we have the chests, which actually got to do that one. Then I'm going to do the bars. So I'm going to do, well, just 2 of these for the frame. There we go. And then I'll do a lantern. And then that's also going to be another lantern. So maybe I'll just do a bar there with a lantern on it or something. Okay. Cool. So 2 lanterns there. And then this one. Then I only have 1 space left. So. Oh wait, I need like item frames here. Because that's got to be a door, right? Yeah, door, 2, oh wait, no, 2 doors, never mind. Oh my gosh, this is so confusing. I didn't, the concept of a forever world, firstly for hardcore, is a strange concept. Secondly, that was not a thing. That was not a trend back when I started this world 6 years ago. My brewing area is inside of my cleric trading hall. I don't use any texture packs, Tar. This I do have shaders on though. This is the complimentary unbound shader pack. How many monitors do you have? I have 3 monitors. I'm saving for a 4th. I think your patience is the reason you have such a good community. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And Minecraft Dad, thank you for the heart me as well. What was I gonna say? It was like so important. I need another lantern. Oh, good. This one's ready to go. Okay. I need more item frames. Yeah, so I did not think I was going to survive as long as I did. The world is literally called Hardcore Yikes because I thought I was going to survive for 5 minutes. I did not think I was going to survive for almost 6 years. So yeah, I had no idea. Absolutely no idea. Alright, so we have all of our copper golems. Next to our copper golems, we're going to put chain, chain. Then... not lantern. Yes, lantern. No, not lantern. It's gonna be these now. So we have a exposed bar and a wax bar. I didn't put the chests in, did I? No, I didn't. Chests are gonna go first. Chest and chest. And then bar and bar. And then lantern and lantern. Okay, nice. And then the next 2, I only have 1 space left. Right? Oh, I have 2 spaces left. Oh, how did that make sense? Did I not leave enough spaces here? 1, 2. This is weird. What am I missing? 5 years of IRL time. Minecraft, I've played 0.55 years of playtime. So it's about 5,000 hours. I put 2 bars in 1 hopper. Oh. Wait. Bar, lantern. Oh yeah, the lantern's supposed to be here. Okay, thank you. Hi, Jack Skelly boy. How's it going? Thank you. I'm dumb. I'm like, something's wrong here. Okay. That explains it. That explains it. Okay. That's gonna go there. That's gonna go there. And that's gonna go there. I just could have sworn that one was on like the other side of the pole. But anyway, there we go. And then I have 1 space left. That's gonna stay. And then I'm gonna put my lightning rods probably on the other side. I'm doing good, thank you. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Also, dump truck. Thank you for the follow too. Okay, cool. So now that's gonna be the chains when they're ready. Everything else there is good. This has to be doors. So I'm just gonna put these here so I can... Oops. Remember that that's where the doors go that I can't really craft right now, can I? Had a nap listening to you. I was just that boring you fell asleep. My goodness. No, I'm just messing. Alright, how do I make a door? I think I only needed 6 of these. Oh, do I have to... Oh, okay. To get a door, I'm just gonna use these ones and then strip them back because I'm sure if I have doors... I thought they would maybe be in here. They probably are. I'm just sure I don't have 41 of them. Yep. Soothing. Okay, good. I like that. Wanted to pop in and say I love this build. It's beautiful. Thank you, Claudia. And Maddie, welcome in as well. And 7UDA, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a great day as well. Okay, so let's go 1, 2. Let's see. So I need those 2. Do I need these 2 as well? Nope. The only one I didn't do was this one for some reason. Okay. Cool. So now I can go put these in here, wherever it is. I lose it every single time. Okay. Bam. And bam. Doesn't matter that they can just both sit in there. Okay, cool. So now the only thing I need are the chains. Let's go and see. Maybe, perhaps they're ready. I doubt it. Could get lucky though. And, oh, I got 1. Okay, that's good. Alright. Alright. We got 1. That's good. I'll take it. Okay. Yeah, both wax are fine. They're not for the actual sorters. As long as the actual items in the sorters are waxed, then that's all good. Alright, so I actually need 4 of these. I'm gonna make some more. There's so much copper in the ground that I feel like this is gonna take a long time. Back to the trial chamber for more doors. No, thank you. Absolutely not. Do copper lanterns oxidize? They do, unless they're waxed. If you place them non-waxed, then you're good. But if you place them without being waxed, they will oxidize. Okay, place down some chains. All over the place. It looks so silly. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Hannah, thank you for the follow. If I die, I die. Start a new world. And just, Pawpaw, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And thank you, Shay. Okay, and thank you for the roses, Pawpaw. And Furthest Galaxy and Mars Bar, thank you guys for the follows. You'll be finding those for a while. Yeah, I'd probably come back here and I'm like, why did I place a chain here? Is there like a reason that I placed a chain here? Like for any particular reason? I'll be so confused. So confused. Okay, rockets. And I could technically put all of this through my sorter now. I probably should. I probably could and should. But that's good. Now I can kind of get the other things ready. Whoa, whoa. A little bit of lag there. Okay, we need chests. Wait, do I have any of these ones? Yes. Okay, so we got the green. I'm gonna be waiting for the green stuff for a while, I think. Alright, might have to do a little bit of other sorting, guys, whilst we wait here. I think. And we gotta go sleep and do a prediction, so. Doll's video on how long a block takes to fully oxidize. Yeah, it could take ages, hours and hours, right? No, I think they're talking about the copper golem. The copper golem oxidizing specifically can take forever. But with the regular blocks, or like their items, those are random between like a certain point and a certain point. The fully oxidized copper looks the best. I agree. I actually built like these areas, this house and this like clock tower. I built using the copper. It looks so pretty. I love it. Like, it's so nice. This one also is like a little bit of a gradient with some of the other copper blocks. But yeah, I love this little area. I think this helped my world come together so much. Like having this, man, this not existing like a couple months ago to now like actually putting in the time to build this and work on this seriously changed things so much. So much. I still have like, this is all really messy. I've got to kind of tidy up that a little bit still. But yeah, all these little details that were added seriously helped shape my overworld. When will you build for Christmas? I won't be. I'm going to be away for like 3 weeks over Christmas, so I'm not going to be here. Or like over 2 weeks, so I'm not going to do like a Christmas build, but I'm going to be working on my snowy project technically. Okay, I have some other things I can quickly sort. Some random blocks here and there. We got some stone stuff, some more stone. Heaps of potions and things that need to go away too. It'd be good to finally empty all of this. Okay, not blackstone. No, blackstone doesn't go there. We've got tough. Just gonna probably take this whole shulker. This is all stuff from my my project. Why don't you build with them and then they'll turn green? Because I am not needing them for a build, I'm needing them for my auto sorter. So like, if I was to build with them, then I would need to take them away. So, yeah, that would be a little... Wait, no, that's okay. Or a little, like, backwards. Then I'll do the prediction in a second, too. Let me just put all this stuff away. Oops. Okay, my rockets just... it's fine. My rockets just went through. Might be able to stop them. Let's see. No, they already got it. They already... Oh, good. They're still there. Haha. And all that stuff's good. Hi Damien, welcome in. Did you build everything from your head? Yes. Did you play on this world on day 666 in game? Yes. I have, like, this is my single player world that I don't AFK. So every single day number 666, 777, 6767, 7676, every single day I played because it's my single player world that I don't AFK. Alright. What's kind of nice is all of this stuff can go in here to be organized. Come on. Keep turning green. I need it to turn green. It will. What day are you on? I'm on day 21,390. So we're now 10 days away from another big milestone. So very excited about that. Super, super excited about that. Lots of ores. Also redstone stuff. Hoppers. Lots of dispensers and so many of these chests. Holy cow. More hoppers. I want to empty all your sugar boxes. I mean, I'm doing that right now. I'm trying my best. Hunter, thanks for the follow. Why do you have chains and end rods on the floor? Because I need them to oxidize. And I'm like gonna be in this area. So I'm just like sitting in here while that starts oxidizing. Or like cleaning up while it's oxidizing. Alright. Let's do this prediction. But yeah, a lot of people are kind of frustrated with my lack of organization. Is it bad I started counting 5, 6, 7, 8? Oh wait, 5, 6, 8, 7, 9 to avoid the meme? Nice, nice. 7, 8, 9? Or 9. Wait, yeah. Or 9. I recently started using Lightmatica and it makes building so much easier. I recommend it. See, I don't like using Lightmatica though. Like for me using Lightmatica, I would have to like completely build something and then rebuild it in my world anyway. And so that for me feels like a massive waste of time. And then secondly, if I was just like using other people's schematics, that would be not my own. I wouldn't feel like proud of that or like good about that. So yeah, I don't use any mods like that to help with building. Everything gets done live, and I think it's a great way to see that process. It's great to see those ups and downs, those struggles, even for a super long world like mine. There is ups and downs. There's things that don't always go to plan. And I think it's good to be realistic about that sometimes. If I came on and every block was like meticulously placed exactly where it needs to go, it's just not realistic. And that's how like a lot of YouTubers act. Like everything is perfect from the first time that they do it. They do a mega build in 5 seconds. That's not realistic at all. How long are we streaming today? Between 4 to 6 hours. It's only been 2, so we still have another few hours. The shaders are complimentary unbound. I've never lost my spark, so I can't help you with how to get your spark back if you've lost it. Never lost mine, so I just always keep my, like, I never let myself get to that point. Alright, here we go. Is it going to be beanie or cake? 3, 2, 1. It is beanie again. We're on a blue streak right now, guys. Oh my gosh. If you said beanie, you are correct. Enjoy your points. And I am going to restart that prediction up again. Holy moly. There you go. Shaders kind of just like change the look of things a little bit. Like change your lighting. Not really change the lighting, but like your shadowing and, you know, what's like accentuated, what's glows. The cake was a lie. Have you ever thought about creating a new world? No, I have no intention of starting a new world. Unless I lose this one, of course. I love late game Minecraft. I love having everything I need to do anything I want. If I was to start again, like early game doesn't excite me. It actually makes me quite mad. Because I have nothing. I want to do all the things and I can't do any of the things because I don't have all the things that I need to do the things that I want to do. So, yeah, it's not great. Not a good time for me. I'm not a fan of early game, and especially why would I want to start a new game when I'm this locked into the world I've been playing on, and I have all these amazing things that I've done and want to continue to do. Yeah, I do not want to start a new world. I do not want to die because I don't want to have to start a new world. I really don't. You've got back everything you've lost yesterday. I am so glad. We also have an ad starting up, guys. But it's okay. I'm just sorting. You're not going to miss too much. I'm going to actually move all of my armor down. Yeah, I'm going to move all this stuff, finally. Empty these shulker boxes out. And let's keep that in there for a sec. Any other... I suppose totems. Also, wait, are these tropical fish? Are these like good tropical fish? Hang on. This one is. Where were those other two? Here they are. That one is, and these two are. Okay, so these are all good tropical fish as well. Alright. Big Dog, thanks for the follow. No, this is hardcore Minecraft. If I die, I have to start a new world. So backups are not for dying. Got it right for once. Nice. Yeah, if you're like if you pick pink all the time, it has been... Yesterday, it was pink a lot of times. Today, it has been blue a lot of times. So if you pick one way or the other, yesterday wouldn't have had a good day, or you may have. Today would have been the opposite. The heck? Why is there a cat in there? Guys, I need another... Either another chest. Here, I'll just put him in this chest. That sounds like a good plan. Now, am I gonna need this stuff? Probably not. But am I gonna keep this stuff? Yeah. Yes, I am. Because I'm a hoarder. Alright. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Look at that. Didn't put any of my actual things in there, did I? Nope. And I have one random bow that can go in there. Yippee! How many pets do you have? I have no idea. I have so many just everywhere. Collect everything all the time before you build. That's true. If I choose the opposite one, the stream will end and I'll get it wrong again. Oh gosh. It'd be like that sometimes. Or it'd feel like that sometimes. Okay. Yes. Almost back to finishing this. I gotta put my little fishies away now. Oops. Exactly. Better to definitely have too many items. Like if I need a random piece of enchanted gold or like a leather armor one day, I'm like, oh yeah, I know exactly where I have those. Okay, so Spotty, Snooper, cool. A lime and green Snooper. I have a lime and magenta Snooper. I'm trying to collect every single tropical fish color as well, guys. Yes, there is a lot, by the way. Like, so many. Okay, Dasher. Where is Dasher? Oh, here's some Snoopers. Is Snooper supposed to go in here? There we go. Wait, that's a Dasher. Snooper. There we go. Spotty. So I have Stripey, Clayfish, and Dasher. Stripey, Clayfish, and Dasher. Dasher. Okay. Pink and orange Dasher. Do I have a pink and orange Dasher? I have a lot of other pink, but not pink and... Wait. Wait. Pretty sure I just saw one. No, I didn't. Thought I saw one for a second. Okay. And then Brinley... Stripey or Clayfish? Stripey or Clayfish? That does not go in there. Stripey... Clayfish. Clayfish and Stripey. Alright, there we go. Cool. There are 2,700 tropical fish. Yep, and I'm a pretty good way done. Do you have any blackfish? I do. I have, I think, 2 of them that are solid black. Do you ever get... I do not get bored. I like, make sure I have so much to do to the point where, like, I'm never wondering what to do, or I'm never, like, walking around. Only thing I'll do is I'll be like, I need to do this. It's like, which one do I want to do first? Or which one can I like be bothered to do right now? Because sometimes I have a lot of different things. So that's like one of the problems, I would say. Okay, we got a oxidized lightning rod. Let's go. These ones are in the process. Awesome, awesome. Okay, so that's good. These are getting a little bit more emptied now. I'm gonna go take these tropical fish and probably just like all the fish over to my... Why is there a button there? That's like kind of scary. And I forgot about that too. All these fish are gonna go over to my fisherman hut. Holy fish! Why do I have so many? This is redonkulous. Like, no wonder I have no storage space. There's just like 20 stacks of fish in my shulkers right now. I'll just put them in here. I don't know why I've kind of been like keeping them in here. I don't know what I'm actually gonna use them for. So, anyway, again, I just keep everything. Glad you're still here. Yeah, I've only been live for like 2 hours. You still got heaps of tan time. Hours and hours of tan time. Bones, arrows, string. Why do I still feel like I've used arrows in some of these sorters? Like, I don't need arrows. I don't think. For literally anything. Okay. Another thing that I don't have a spot for, guys, is candles. Candles technically should go into my... I think I need to make a spot for them in my, my colored storage. Honestly think like they need to go in here. What's your accent? It is Australian. Or I could put them down in my... Do I want to put them like with my honeycomb? Probably, right? Rather than in here. Like, yes, they're colorful, but also this is more like blocks and like glass and stuff. I suppose I do have dye. Oh, look at all the new dye. Oh my gosh. See, that just looks like a little key lime pie. That looks like a campfire. This looked like a... What did I say that looked like the other day? I don't remember. I compared that to something the other day. It just looks like a bunch of whipped cream with like food dye. I don't know. I don't like this. I understand them like changing the shape and whatever, but I don't know. I feel like the shapes are funky. Candles are more a light source. Yeah, so maybe I'll put them in my other storage. I'll put them in my other storage. I can do that. I'm gonna need to name some netherrack though. I'll put them with like my lights and my honeycomb. Sophia, thank you for the follow. Kind of looks like a turd. It does, actually. Definitely does. Can you give me a random mini challenge for a Minecraft video? Probably not, honestly. If I had any great ideas, I probably would have done a video on it already, so I don't know if I have too many. You just have to kind of think of something that you want to do, because there's no point making a video on something that you also, like, don't find fun. You're so cool. Wow, thank you, Kira. How long ago you started playing? I've been on this world for almost 6 years now, so it's a very long-term, very, very long-term world. Do you have any tips for finding diamonds? Yes, I have a whole video on it, actually. Diamond vid. There we go. I have a whole video on how to find diamonds. Feel free to check that one out. Only extra thing now is you can also get diamonds in trowel chambers. I don't believe I put that in the video. I made it before trowel chambers were a thing. Okay, this is probably good. I'm going to name all of these. Sorting. I feel like 1 stack is good. I'm gonna make 2 stacks. Alright, 2 stacks. And I'm gonna get some candles. 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 Candles! Okay, I gotta keep my eye out for some candles, guys. And also don't know what I did with the candles that I had in my hand 5 seconds ago. So don't worry about those. Ooh, I have way more lightning rods. More candles. More candles. Okay. You all look so pretty. Thank you. Thank you so much. I've been having a great time. I've been having a great time recently. I feel like I don't know. I love my witch farm project. I think that's gonna be awesome. I'm also just like feeling a lot better about my overworld now. I always was just like never happy with this area, and there's still a lot that, trust me, I'm like not happy with, but I'm starting to like it a little bit more the more that I've done, especially like this section has really, I feel like, made it I don't know, maybe more like excited about it. Anyone know what I just did with those candles that I had in my hand? Did I dump them into somewhere? Because those probably would have been better to like keep on me, but anyway. Okay, there's some more. We just have to make like every single colored candle, by the way. Oh, there they are. Okay. Any Swifties? Sadly not. Well, I'm not anyway. I don't not like Taylor Swift. Like, I don't not like Taylor Swift, but I'm definitely not a huge fan. Like, I don't know every single one of her songs or anything like that. Or I've never been to a Taylor Swift concert or anything. You missed the diamonds. Like, these diamonds that are in the floor here that I decorated with specifically. Okay, predictions done as well. You have music discs everywhere. Yes, and the music discs don't stack. So I do also really have to do that. I have to put those into my chest. All right, here we go. Is it going to be beanie or cake? 3, 2, 1. It is beanie. If you guys said beanie, you are correct. Enjoy your points. There you go. Thank you, thank you. Thanks, Bill. We're also getting really close to our follower goal as well, guys. So if you haven't followed, please consider doing so. I'm trying to stream a bunch of my Hardcore Minecraft World on... I've started streaming it a lot on TikTok now. I usually only streamed it on the purple app and the red app, but now I'm trying to bring it over to the TikTok as well. So follows really help to, you know, help that growth over there too. Help share my world with more people. Oh, well, thank you, Nilsson and Verified, for the follows on the purple app as well. And thank you, Edits, and thank you for the follows over there as well. I don't really play with shaders because it's a lot harder to see what I'm doing. Like, I can see so easily. As soon as I turn on shaders, it is very much harder to see everything. So yeah, I do not like playing with shaders on. It's very dangerous in hardcore. And, Frick Frax, thank you for the follow as well. Okay, so this is where I suppose my candles can go. Right now it is my overflow. Oh, holy bee nests. All the variations of how many bees are in here. This is hilarious. Okay, wait. I have like a spot for my bee nests. Wait, this is so funny actually. Oh my gosh. So many types of bee nests. I'm just gonna put them like in here. Like, they all are gonna go in here. The only ones that get sorted are the ones that are completely full or completely empty. No more. Actually, I think I only have one. The only one that gets sorted are the ones that are, I think, completely empty. So all the rest are just gonna end up here, and I just have to manually put them in. Well, there's different levels. So there's different honey level and different bee level. The wood, sometimes, it gets mad, yeah. The clock app gets mad at, you know, when you talk about other apps. So I try not to say the names. But yeah. Okay, so this is overflow right now with everything that isn't supposed to end up in here. So I can basically go in and start putting in all my candle types. In what categories do I base my storage on? Sometimes updates, like, it depends. Like, here's all the, like, I just have all my coral stuff together, all of my oceany stuff together, all of my lighting blocks together. Oh, I have regular candles here too. Regular candles, but not the dyed candles. So maybe I'll put the regular ones here. I'll keep the regular ones here, and I'll put all the dyed ones down in there. Yeah, it just depends. Like, here's all my mob drops. I have all of my sand stuff, my red sand, oceany stuff, all of my, like, organic stuff. I keep all my wood stuff together, all of my food stuff together, all of my stone stuff together. Yeah, I kind of just categorize it based on that. Whatever, like, makes sense for you. Like, some people like to keep all their, like, decorations together or, like, whatever. I just try to know where everything is. Please try to speak English, Yurgi, by the way. I'm not totally sure what you're saying. I'm just gonna, like, delete these messages because I have no idea what you're saying. I have no idea. I'm so sorry. Okay. You got 4 stacks of diamond ore in 1 mining sesh? That's solid. That's actually really solid. 4 stacks of diamond ore? That's crazy. Oh, from a small water cave. This storage system is the Impulse SV sorter. That's crazy. Yeah, they'll, like, take you off the FYP. Hi, Nugs. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, let me kind of get all of our colors here, guys. I'm gonna get my end chest actually. Didn't I need to fix this? Yeah, I need to move this back a block too. Well, let's get our dyes out. Not my nature chest. Okay, so we've got red. We need orange. We need yellow. We need lime. We need cyan. I need light blue. Dark blue. The light blue candle are so pretty. Oh my gosh. I'm just finally putting some of the stuff in my storage that like doesn't have a spot yet. So this has been a very big like storage stock up day pretty much. I've been doing all of my I'll actually just start with these first. I've been doing a lot of storage work, trying to put all of my new copper stuff in. How's the Christmas build coming? I have never agreed to doing a Christmas build, so not going great. Oh my god, have I not done an auto sorter here yet? Oh, I was really hoping that this was... My gosh, and I think this is too close. This is gonna lock. I have to put this like right here, not right there. Gosh dang it. It's okay. It's fine. I think I have enough redstone. Are you thinking about doing a Christmas build? No, I am not thinking about doing a Christmas build. Monta, thanks for the follow. And Singaporean Airline, hello. Gonna mine them with your Fortune 3 later. You're gonna get so many diamonds from that. That's gonna make like so many stacks. Holy cow. Alright. It's fine. Let's just hope that my copper is still close enough to be oxidizing. Fingers crossed. So yeah, a lot of massive storage day today mostly. Okay, what was I gonna do? I was gonna get... I need all the things. I need hoppers. I'm gonna go this way. I need hoppers, redstone, all the things. All the flippin' things. Okay, hoppers. Good. We've got a good decent amount of hoppers. No redstone. No redstone. Okay, that's great. I got some dust, though. That's a start. Got some dust. I've got some of this. I don't really like to recreate anybody's builds. I like to do my own unique builds. Just like everything I've done in my world is all my creations, my own designs. I definitely do not want to try to create anyone else's builds. Recreating someone's Hermitcraft build is not going to be what gets me on Hermitcraft, you know? I need to be like unique in my own way. Hello, thanks for the follow. Because I do have a dream of that one day, and I want to kind of show that I can be kind of like do my own things, you know, and hold my own. Scott, thank you for the follow. I'm working on storage right now, so storage is very, very much needed. A few of my things I don't have space for. I don't have space for. I don't like have... Yeah, I just don't have storage for, so I need to basically... can just put all this stuff back. I don't know why I have all of this here. Like, I have no idea what I used a bunch of... What did I use stone brick stairs for? Oh, maybe... No, actually I have no idea. There's no requirements. You just have to be invited. Hackham, thanks for the follow. Whoops, it is also nighttime. I'll sleep in a second. This is... annoys me so much. Alright, hello. Let's go get our deep slate. I think it was deep slate bricks. That's probably good. Whoops. Sending the positive vibes. I mean, it's not a big deal. It's just, you know, it's a dream. At this point in the game, how often do you actually face or fight mobs? I figure most is secure. If I'm like looting structures or something, Marie, definitely. But like at my base, everything's lit up, so I don't get mobs spawning here other than like There's probably, oh, I was expecting there to be like a couple here. Usually there is, but yeah. I'll get mobs every once in a while, but typically everything like in this vicinity is spawn proof. Yeah, it's got to be like a unanimous vote. So it's not just like, oh, this one person wants you to join, so you get to join. It's like someone throws your name out and then everybody has to say yes. If someone thinks you're not going to be a good vibe, a good fit, then the answer is no. Alrighty. I need some things. I need a lot of things. I need a lot of quartz. Do I have like any things here? Yeah, but they don't really run it like just by one person. It's not like, oh, this is the owner and this is the person that makes all the decisions. That's exactly why Hermitcraft is a great server, because they don't just have one person that like leads it. It is very collaborative. It's a very like group decision. Everything that they vote on, they do together. So yeah, it's not just like, yeah, it's not just like run. I don't think he sees it like that either. Yeah, X like doesn't see themselves like that either, I don't think. Yeah. Alright, I need stone. Okay, hang on, let me get more of this. Like, I think that's what makes like a great server too, though. It's even with something like what's it called? Clockcraft. Like, yes, you have King who like helped create it, but King's always like, this is our server, this isn't my server, and I make the decisions. Like, King is a very great leader. He's a very great leader. But every decision that's made on Clockcraft is all together, and that's what makes a good server. So I think that's what is the maturity. If you have a server and you're like, I'm the owner, I made it, I am this, I am that, like, it's just like, it's great that you made it, whatever, like you got all these people together, but it's like it's gotta be like a group thing. Because if imagine like one person's like, oh yeah, you get to join, and then if everyone doesn't agree with that, it is going to be a mess. It's gonna be a mess, right? Tori, thanks for the follow as well. If there's a way to stop your glow, yes, you just shear them. So if I don't want my glowberries to grow anymore, I'm gonna, hang on, let me see if I can find one that I can do. I'll like, break, actually, I don't want to break this. I like specifically wanted it to be this long. Here, I can, do this, right? I can, if I add another one on, I can shear this. And if you clip it, it's not gonna break. It's not gonna grow any further. Probably not gonna play as much as the other if she got invited to that server, TBH. I would, Soapy. Please don't presume that. If I got invited to something like that, that would be my primary thing, because that is an opportunity that you don't just be like, oh, I'm gonna play on there for like an hour a week. No, that's not how it would work. Yeah, that exactly. I'm like, that's not how it would be. Do they kick people from the Hermitcraft server? If so, why? There has been people who have left the server before, yes. Usually if it's like any type of like drama or problematic or in any way like breaking rules or like any inappropriateness or anything like that, they will definitely do that for sure. Jason, hello. There was a couple people that left recently, actually. How long does it take you to build your years? Build my base, it takes me years. Like, every base that I'm building takes literal years. But didn't you play on this world more than the Misadventure server? The Misadventure server is not like Hermitcraft. It's not at all like Hermitcraft. In any way, shape, or form. Actually, when Misadventures dropped, I spent about triple the time that I did my hardcore world on Misadventures. I also did about like two Misadventure streams a week as well, / like one stream that was half hardcore and half Misadventures, so like 2.5 Misadventure streams a week. So yeah, I actually played on Misadventures at the very beginning a lot more. So yeah, Misadventures is completely different. You're not like trying to do it. Firstly, it's not limited, so like there's no end date for Misadventures. It's just a server that like is going on and on. Yeah, it's just a lot different. It's not the same in any way, shape, or form. Okay, so I need sticks actually, and then I think, oh, I'm gonna need some stone stuff too. Oh lordy, alrighty. It's just like the difference is if I was to log on to Misadventures right now, I would be the only one on Misadventures. So like that's the difference. If I was to log on to Hermitcraft right now, there would be people in Hermitcraft. It's not like that in Misadventures because everyone has multiple different things that they're playing on. All right. I was hoping I would have some stuff. Did I not check this? I checked the spider chest. I did check that. Okay, never mind. The best looking build I've made, probably my Nether project. I would say probably my Nether project. I still think like it's not the best though. Like there's still so much I could do with it to make it better, but definitely one of my like favorite projects that I'm the most proud of. Not necessarily because the building is like super intricate, but because it's just like the most unique thing I've done. All right. Also, it's like saying that Joel spends more time on Misadventures than Hermitcraft. You know what I mean? It's like you're gonna obviously spend more time on Hermitcraft, even though Misadventures is like a huge thing that like his wife literally created, but it's just it's like there's different obligations, there's different like goals. So yeah, just because I play on this world more than I do on servers, that's because like this is my main thing. I don't have another main thing. Misadventures can't be my main thing if I'm just playing it like a solo world anyway. I would much rather play my solo hardcore world than play Misadventures solo. Does that make sense? I have not even watched any Hermitcraft yet. No, I flipping need to. I'm worried that I'm gonna get so far behind, but also like I'm gonna try to at least watch the recaps every week or however often those get posted at least. Do you happen to know if a MacBook Air with an M1 chip would support Java? I hate Bedrock. I mean, I started this hardcore world on my MacBook. That was probably like 5 years outdated. So if I don't know about a MacBook Air though, I don't know like what the chip is that you're talking about or like how well that necessarily works. But I started this world on a MacBook. It depends on like how beefy your world is. I just started my own survival world that I plan on being long term. What do you think I should absolutely build? I'm currently making an XP farm. Here. Is this the right command? Early game farms. Wait. Early game farms. Oh my god, that's the command. Yeah, if you click that video, I did a video on like 3 farms you can make, like early game farms, that I recommend, that I think you should like absolutely do right away. Okay, I'm making some comparators. Crazy Minecraft world origin device. Yeah, it started on a MacBook and then I was able to move to a PC. I do live in the USA, yes. Season 11 dropped 2. Someone made an entire bridge as a starter base. I saw that. I literally saw that. Sugarcane, bamboo, and crop farm. Yes, exactly. Those are the ones I recommend. I do have a YT. It's the same name as my name here. Really just got to pick 2 to 4 POVs, watch 1 per day, and the recap each week. Yes. Who do you like most on? Hermitcraft. Hermitcraft? What's Hermitcraft? If you mean Hermitcraft, I don't know if I really have like a favorite. I've always obviously been like drawn to Pearl's talent for sure. But also like there's other perspectives like that I like for different reasons. So yeah, it depends. It depends on like what, like, yeah, different reasons I like watching different people. So I'm not really just like, oh yeah, this is my favorite person. I feel like I learn different things from a lot of different people. There's also like some streams that I get to catch a lot more than others. So like some morning streams, people I watch sometimes is like Cleo in the mornings, Joe in the mornings, sometimes Pearl if she's on in the mornings. Yeah, so some streams that I watch in the morning, but then like I would watch like Jevin at night, like streams. So like it just depends on what, like who's live, if I'm watching a stream or if I'm watching, like I'll watch X streams as well, but X actually usually streams at the same time as me. Typically, I feel like for most of it, I've been able to like raid over there a couple times, or he's raided me a couple times because we're usually live at the same time. I love Ren as well. Got to know him a lot better on the server that we play together, and he has been incredible towards me, just like so supportive and encouraging and just such a sweet guy. So yeah, Ren is awesome. Yeah, I have a lot that I watch. Do you think I should join the Patreon? Join the Patreon if it's going to be beneficial to you. If you're not planning on like using any of the builds or anything, then you're probably not, it's probably not like worth it, but it is a great way to support. I do really appreciate that. If you want to download some of those builds and play on some of those builds, or if you want to use some of those builds in your own private world, then I would say, yeah, it's a good thing. Hermitcraft, everything is always aggro, harm everything, TNT everywhere. Korean, Mumbo, Scar, and Gemma prob my faves, but I watch most hermits personally. Yeah, it just depends. Like, I like to do the rounds, you know, I like to just check out. Or if someone does a really cool project, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go watch to see how this project started or whatever, like, if someone does a cool one. So, yeah, I usually get really confused, though, like, a lot of the time. I'm like, wait, I really like this build, but, like, I don't know what season this was from, or, like, who helped work on this, or whatever. So sometimes it gets a little bit confusing, because there's just, like, so much content. But that's, like, also what's, I feel like, great about the server, is the fact that, like, you can literally, if you're, like, ever bored one day, and you're like, I want a fun series to watch, you will get absolute hours and hours and hours of content if you decide to watch Hermitcraft. So yeah, it's a good place. Also, B-dubs is like an incredible builder. Like, they're just, yeah, everyone's like so talented, and I think like in different ways that I like trying to watch. I don't know, I like to try to watch as many as I can, but it's hard. Jeju and Ari and Cat Silly, thanks for the follow. Waxen, you should be invited to Hermitcraft though. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It may never happen. Sometimes when you think you're close and you're like, oh, this is kind of cool, like all this stuff is happening, like this is kind of cool, then a new season starts without you. You're like, okay, it's fine, it's totally fine. So I don't like to really like get my hopes up or like think about it. I'm just like, it would be cool. It's been, you know, ever since I started. Obviously, like, you guys know, my very first base that I built in my hardcore world was inspired by Gem. Like, I've always been fans of a lot of them, right? And just been like so inspired by them, and they've helped literally create my world like to what it is today, and just like the inspirations behind a lot of it. Not even behind a lot of it necessarily, but just like knowing that there's other people out there that love the game as much as I do and are able to create these massive, insane creations that I also love to do is just so like, I don't know, it's like reassuring, I suppose, and inspiring still. Alrighty. And Whiplash, thanks for the follow too. And Delicious Donuts. And Katybug, thank you. Okay, I think I have everything now, guys. A major Redstone nerd, so of course I watch Mumbo. Yeah, see, I am not a Redstone girly, as much as I try to understand it, and I've built like a lot of farms. Like I am making my way around the different Minecraft farms, but I just like those big insane ones just like break my brain. But like I would just have to like lock in and try really hard to understand it. And I'm sure if I put in the time I would be a lot better, but I've never really prioritized putting in the time because I'm kind of like, I don't really care too much, you know. Okay, I'm gonna leave this first chest. Worst comes to worst, I'll be able to put in the other color. But yeah, now I'm just gonna start building the redstone for this. I'm gonna need more torches. Uh-oh. Whoops. That was a lot of dust. I have 17 sticks. That'll actually be completely fine, I think. This should be everything I need. And then just all of the hoppers that need to be blocked into. Okay. Yeah, I can't believe this was not done yet. Crazy. Tango's redstone is insane, and I don't understand redstone. Yeah, so then you're probably looking at going, this is like, what am I looking at? What the heck am I looking at right now? I don't blame you. Am I ever gonna need 3 double chests for candles? No. But you know what? Candles are great to decorate with. If I ever want to make a cool void floor or something, which I actually do, I want to transform my stronghold a little better. Do a whole massive void floor with the candles. I'm gonna need a lot of that, and this is probably a good way to start that. Oh, also, I found a zombie spawner down here. Couple streams ago. Oh, there's an axolotl. A couple streams ago. Is it a zombie spawner? Yeah. I was hearing a lot of mobs. I'm like, okay, you guys know me. If I hear a mob, I have to go and look for it. Yeah, heard a lot of mobs. Started mining down, and lo and behold, zombie spawner right there. So I might do something with that too. Auto sorter, yes. Just asked what neighbor we live in. What's that? I don't know what that means. Apollo and Grace and Euros, thank you for the follow as well. And Emma, thank you for the heart me. Guys, we hit our follower goal. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I play on the Misadventure server. What, you represent the whole country? Hello. Israel. Someone told me to say hi to, what was it earlier? Egypt maybe or something? Or Spain. I always feel silly doing that because I'm like, am I like on a live stream, like I'm being streamed to the entire country right now? Like that would make me so nervous. Bog Boys, thank you for the follow. I don't hate any country. Do you play off? No, I only play on this world when I stream. No offline time. And no AFKing time either. Amy, thanks for the follow. Maybe more often than not. Nope, I don't play offline at all. Not. This is all streamed. It's a complete live stream only world. Okay, let me... Where is this at? Is this in this one? No, it's in this one. I just get confused between the two different goals. You like outer space? I don't know. I do not know anything about space. It's really bad. It's really, really bad. How long did this base take you to build over time? 6 years. I've been working on this base for 6 years. Okay. I do. Yep, the whole thing has been either recorded or live streamed. So I have the first 23 days of this world that were recorded for YouTube. You guys can watch that on my Patreon. You can also see a lot of that in like my 10,000 day world tour. I kind of show me spawning in and the village that I found and all of that. Me building my first villager trading hall and me building my first house and whatever. But yeah, that's all. The actual episodes are on my Patreon, and then the rest was, streamed. Do I want to even put this here? I know I need to move this. This needs to actually go... Oh, wait a second. I'm worried this is gonna lock here. I think it will. That needs to come out like one more block. Does it not? Is this gonna lock? There does have to be a space here. I'm worried. Like a void floor with star. Yeah, I would use candles. Yeah. Does this face in or out? I always forget. Why do I feel like it faces out? Please help. Does it face towards the hopper or away from the hopper? I love watching this on my lunch break. Nice. These gray bins are they are hoppers, so this is gonna be my auto sorter. Wait, I need one more. I need 2 more. There we go. And we're gonna have to mine out a lot of this too. Look at the completed side. That's a really good idea. I could just go like this and look. There we go. Okay, they face out. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Taneesha Redstone. Osmo's meowing. She was meowing at like 4 AM last night. Thankfully, it didn't last too long. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... This does need to have a space. Maybe. Worried it's gonna get jammed. I'm pretty bad at redstone too. Not terrible, but not just like... I just don't prioritize it. I don't prioritize like learning it or ever wanting to... Like as soon as something like is complicated, I'm just like, I'll go do something else. You know, I don't really need to do this right now. I'll just go do something else. Probably shouldn't do that bit yet, actually. But if I actually locked in and tried to learn it, I think I'd be able to. Piece of redstone missing? Thank you. Yeah, I'll fix it. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Now I need to get... This is the hard part, because I need to aim these into here, and I've already... Oh, wait, no, it's okay. Like, I've already placed these in the wrong spot, but nope, I forgot I could just jump in right here. Thank goodness I kept making a bunch of extra space down here. I wasn't even planning on using this, and then I figured how quick, like, saw how quickly this ended up filling up. Like, all of this already completely... Oh, man, it's gonna be... Storage is just this never-ending, is it? I'm making an auto sorter right now. Alright, Benny, no worries. Thanks so much for being here today. Mr. Redstone, thank you. Alrighty. Hello from India. Hello from India. Hello. Yeah, see, that one has a space there. I just don't know where I can put this. This just needs to come out one extra block. I don't think anything's traveling down here, so it should be okay. But some probably ended up in here, I'm sure. Okay. Oh, maybe not, because I think this is actually... I think that storage is, like, actually pretty full. Your kitty stole your chicken. My bad for leaving when it... See, I don't think my cats would do that. My cats, like, the only thing they will eat, like, off of plates is they'll lick up, like, butter and ranch. Like, Cosmo especially... I did catch Koala, like, licking up some butter off of a plate yesterday. But yeah, Cosmo is, like, a sucker for ranch, which is quite bad because, like, cats can't have, like, onion and garlic and stuff, and usually ranch kind of has that in it. And so whenever, like, there's a, you know, a plate in the sink or whatever and it hasn't been, like, rinsed, like, Cosmo, or just, like, you're literal mid-eating, get up to go and use the restroom or something, and then Cosmo's there just, like, licking up your ranch, and you're like, dude, what are you doing? She just does that. But, like, there'd be a chicken nugget, right, next to it, and ranch. She wouldn't, like, take the chicken nugget. She would just start licking up the ranch. Like, she doesn't... They don't take food. They just lick liquids, kind of. I don't know if it's because, like, usually their treats are those, like, lickable things. Like, those little spoon lickable things and, like, the charoos. Like, I don't know if it's kind of similar to that. They kind of see it more as, like, a treat. So, I don't know. And hello, Annika. Welcome in. What farms do you recommend to make first? Crop farm, bamboo farm, sugarcane farm. I did a video on it. It's kind of a recent video. It's called Early Game Farms. Early Game Farms in Hardcore. Okay, I lost, like, all those hoppers. Or Early Game Farms for your wilds, whatever. Do they eat hard food? Yeah, like, they get dry food and they get, Wait, is this where it needs to be? It needs to be right here. They get dry food and they get wet food. But yeah, they just don't eat... They just, like, won't eat people food unless it's... Unless, like, I offer it to them. Like, they're curious about it sometimes. Like, if we're eating something, like, Cosmo will come over and she's like, what are you eating? But she won't want it. Like, if I'm, like, eating a chip or something and I, like, hold it out to her, she'll just be like... You know, they won't want it. So it's weird. It's very weird. I am out of torches, so a redstone torch for light. I don't think that did a whole lot. I don't think that did anything. I don't think bamboo is early game, because sometimes jungle biomes are 3,000 blocks. Oh, you can get bamboo from a lot of different places, actually. You can get it from loot chests. You can also get it from the wandering trader. So it very much can be early game. It just depends. It just depends. I would still say it's a pretty good early game farm. Alright. Okay, my inventory is a problem. Why do I have so much stone in here too? Oh, I needed that for the... Okay, for the crafting. Alright. Your video keeps lagging. Oh no, I'm sorry. You can also get bamboo from jungle temples. When 3k blocks to find bamboo before knowing that. I mean, but if you're in a jungle temple, you're probably already in the jungle. Which jungle does have bamboo, not just in the bamboo forests. I'm always finding it early game. Yeah, just it probably just depends, but like there are structures I'm pretty sure you can get it in shipwrecks. The Wandering Trader doesn't trade bamboo? Oh dang. Maybe just the logs then? Are you sure they don't do bamboo? I know they do like all the saplings now. This actually has to go right here. And that's gotta go right there. No, one more there. Okay. A little bit dark down here. I don't think it's spawnable, but I gotta be still aware. Because I don't fully know. Okay, gotcha. That sucks then. You've spawned in jungle in your 2 last servers? Oh my gosh. Sugarcane makes sense. So, I mean, that's just the video that I made. Obviously, you don't have to follow it. My recommendation still will be bamboo farm early game. Like, that's still mine. That'll still be a farm I try to strive for early game. Whether I have to walk 1,000 blocks to find bamboo, I'm still gonna do that early game. You know what I mean? Because that's a farm that I would recommend. Again, you don't have to take my recommendations. That would just be mine. Okay, I'm gonna make... But also early game doesn't have to mean like day 1. It could be like, you know, when you start to get things situated. You've probably done a little bit of exploring. You may have already beat the dragon already, and now you're ready to make farms. So, like, definition of early game can differ from person to person as well. Like, for me, I didn't start making farms till after I had Elytra. So, like, but those were still early game farms for me, because I hadn't built any farms yet. Like, that was still my early farms from my very still, like, not built up at all world, so... Yeah, I'm not talking like, oh yeah, day 1, make a bamboo farm if you don't have bamboo. That would be a little tricky. Okay. Nope, can't pick that up. There we go. How many did I make? 36. That should be good. Day 70 of your hardcore world. Any tips for early game? Depends. What type of tips are you looking for? Survival tips? Farm tips? I have a tips video. There you go. If you want to check that out. Staying alive. Okay, yeah, I made that video. It actually might not apply to you if you're already 70 days in, I suppose. It would, again, depend on what you've already managed to accomplish in 70 days. But I have done, like, a video on some hardcore tips. What are you drinking? I'm drinking it is a, what is it? It's a caramel brulee latte. Sugarcane and auto cow farms are always first for me. See, I've never made a cow farm, like a cow crusher or an auto cow smelter or anything like that. I've never done that. And I never, like, I guess for early game food, I would just manually breed up a bunch of animals and just eat that. I was still eating bread during the dragon fight, just FYI. Like, I still had a bunch of bread on me. Like, I think, anyway. I was still, at least up until that point, whatever food I could find was what I ate. I didn't really know the perks of, like, having different things. But as soon as I got my farmer villages, I just started doing, golden carrots. But yeah, I mean, you can't generate bamboo on your first day in a world unless you spawn in the jungle. I mean, otherwise it's just like a skill issue. Like, if you're not generating bamboo on day 1 of your world, like, that's a skill issue. So just get good. Get good. All right. Bam, 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 bam. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, need this. New to PC and have been trying to learn how to mod. How to mod? I have no idea. I've never created like my own mods or anything like that. So unless you mean like installing mods, or if you're trying to like do leather, I just manually kill cows or hoglins. I don't have like a farm for cows yet. No. Installing, definitely there's like heaps of tutorials. Heaps of tutorials for it online, but I would say like use Modrinth if you want a good website. Modrinth is a good one. I just use the regular Minecraft launcher, but I download my mods from Modrinth. So yeah, if you're looking for mods, I have a video on it. Why do you need bamboo? Bamboo is used for wood. So I have this massive bamboo farm here. Massive. It's like 12 layers. 12, like, no. It's 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's 13 layers. Okay, it's 13 layers. And it gives me heaps of blocks of bamboo that I can craft into planks, so I can either make sticks from this, or I can make things like chests with this. I can make barrels with this. I can make literally any wooden item, crafting tables, whatever it is that you need to make in bulk. For me, it's mostly barrels and chests. I just have a bamboo farm going for that. Instead of like going and mining down a bunch of trees in order to get the wood I need, bamboo is in, like, it's just, you can auto farm it. So yeah. Do you need a light source for that? For bamboo? I don't know. I mean, I would presume it can't be completely dark, but you're not making, you don't have to till the land or anything. I know that, I would say it can probably grow in the dark. I love bamboo boats. Bamboo boats are nice. You can just like see things more clearly. The other boats, like you can't see the bottom of mobs and things, but with bamboo rafts you actually can. 13, unlucky number. 13 is my lucky number. I have it on my wrist right here. 13 is my lucky number. For me, everything happens. Like my family is kind of like blessed and cursed by the number 13. Almost like every single person is either born on the 13th, dies on the 13th. All sorts of events happen on the 13th or whatever. It's pretty crazy actually. Okay, wait. I think this is where the thing's gonna go. Yes, it is. Boo, boo, doo, boo. What you doing? I am making a auto sorter right now for candles. Can you make a mushroom farm? You can make a mushroom farm. Yep. I haven't built one yet. I think I'm gonna put that in my nether volcano, I think. Or not nether. Well, yeah, nether themed volcano in the end. I think I'm gonna put it in there. Like the warped mushrooms and the crimson mushrooms. I don't know about the red ones though. Secretly in atoms, yeah. Oh wait, what am I doing? How can I put these in if this is here? Is it really? Very commonly an unlucky number. It depends. Some people it's lucky, some people it's not. Just depends. It's like a very prominent number in my family though. Please be enough. I really hope this is gonna be enough. Make a tree farm that chops down trees for other wood types. Okay, so tree farms are one of the ones that are like a little bit complicated. I don't dupe in my world. The good tree farms require TNT duping. So I'm gonna have to probably make a new... I don't know. I'm gonna have to have like an area that I can get a bunch of TNT. Because I'd have to manually place the TNT for it. Or like supply the TNT for it. So yeah, I'd have a few things to figure out for that. It wouldn't be just like simply making a TNT duping wood farm. Because like the good ones, you're constantly bone milling, you know, auto dispensing bone meal to grow the trees. And then the TNT is blowing up the trees and the drops are falling into your collection system. Because I don't TNT dupe, all of that TNT is going to have to be manually provided, which changes the farm a little bit. Love your wolf and creeper in the back. Thank you. Okay, we're almost done, guys. This is just for candles, by the way. Seems so silly building an entire auto sorter for candles. But I gotta do it. Gotta do it. What is this? Is this supposed to exist here? Is this also a sorting block? I suppose if I named it and I placed it, it would have lost its name anyway. But there we go. I didn't put the... Yeah, I did not put the torches in yet. So all my items would have popped out, and I would have been like, oh my gosh, why are all my items popping out? I don't know, maybe because I didn't add my redstone torches yet. Okay. Alright, I think I'm good. Holy moly. Alright, I think we're good now. Huh. Okay, now we just gotta input all the items. 13 is one of your lucky numbers too. Nice. Creepy? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Your lucky number is 11. The one in the photo on the TikTok live. You were talking about this the other day, but I was half listening. The one in the photo on the TikTok live. Oh, my nether project? Are you talking about that? Are you talking about that, Jules? Check on your copper. Yes, I probably need to. Do you make farms from memory or follow tutorials? It depends on the farm. Like, a lot of the times it's from memory, or I know how to do it, or I know the premise of it, like how that item is to be farmed, if it's shearable, if it's able to be like bone mealed, if it's able to like, if it's something that spreads, if it's something that grows, if it's something that has to be silk touch. Once I kind of know the premise of what the item, how it can be farmed, I can pretty much like do the redstone for it. It's not going to be the craziest, most efficient farm you've ever seen, but just like a good starter farm for sure. But some things I follow tutorials for. This sorter in particular is the Impulse SV sorter that I have built probably a good 1,000 times already. So yeah. Did you sort the hoppers on the side? No, I didn't yet. No, that one's still going to be full. Okay, so regular. And then I'm going to go red, orange, yellow, lime, green, light blue, cyan, blue, and purple. And that's where we're going to stop. Why is Vibrant Visuals not working? I'm not sure. I don't play Bedrock, but I know a lot of people have been having Bedrock issues lately, so I'm not totally sure, but I'm sorry that you're dealing with that. And what about red? I have red. My nether project, I have like a lot of farms in there. Mostly the whole thing was for my wither skeleton farm. That's why I built that whole, like, that's the purpose of it. But the whole purpose is like, ultimately I wanted to do a cool build, right? I wanted to have a build where I completely made the nether into a usable space. And yeah, that's what I did. Right, orange, yellow, and a safe place. Like, that was the first thing that sparked that. Was not necessarily for the wither skeleton farm, but I needed a safe way to access my ocean monument project. I needed a safe way to get to my area where I was mining sand and my flower farm. And the only way for me to do that was to completely spawn-proof, enclose, make nether highways for. So yeah, that's just kind of how that started. And I'll have to get some shulker boxes and empty what's currently in those storages. So I'll grab those out, like everything that's in that chest down there. The pink one? Yeah, I'm going in color order though. Knowing how to work redstone without a video is a dream. Again, it depends on the type. Like, I've been playing on this world for a very long time where I have sort of gotten a good grasp on how to do a lot of things. But yeah, there's still things that are tricky, absolutely. Alright, I'm just gonna take some honeycomb and some string and craft up some more. Okay, 64 should be fine. Alright, so the last one I did was purple, so now we need magenta. We need pink. We need a white dye, which I don't have. If I have bone meal, I can make some. Crazy that this small project is happening just because you were sorting your items and found out you don't have a candle sorter. I definitely knew that I didn't have one of these, but I just was like putting it off because it wasn't ever something that I was like, oh, you know what? Like, I really need a spot for these things. But I'm like, you know what? If I'm sorting anyway, I may as well probably go ahead and build this. So here we are. Okay, I do have brown, thankfully. A couple of brown candles, but I'm also going to need some black candles. And thankfully, I do have some squid ink here. Oh, thank goodness. See, look at this. Oh, wait, I don't have squid ink here. How much do I have? Haha, I have enough. But yeah, and that's like what's so fun about this game, though. Like, you could be totally not looking to do something one day, and then just like everything, it just, how do I explain it? Like, you might be looking to not do whatever it is that you're like not planning on doing. It's funny that you end up just like completely getting so sidetracked with stuff. How do you make the heart-shaped big flower pots? You have to have, to make the heart-shaped flower pots, you have to have the pottery shard for it. The heart one can only be found in trail ruins. I'm pretty sure that's where you get the heart one from. I could be wrong. I want to say it's from trail ruins, but you have to have like the pottery shard for it. I have every single color dye farm. Yes, every single color. Ghoul, thank you for the follow. I just don't have any in my in my dye chest right now because I burnt it, so I lost all of my materials on accident, or I let it despawn, lost all of my dye, like stacks and stacks of every color dye, lost the shulker box, it despawned, so I had to remake the shulker box, so now I'm kind of like at a loss for a little bit of dye. Can you show me how to make it? So you're just gonna use your heart pottery shards with, do you even need bricks? I don't think you do. Hang on. All you're gonna do is, don't you just like do this? Yeah, you just do that. So you just put 4 of them into the crafting table, and then that's how you're gonna get the heart. I'm not gonna make it because I don't want to have to like break it, but yeah, that's how it works. Not sure how to make any forms. I'm not sure what to do in the game. Yeah, no worries. So you just have to get like the heart ones for that. You can just do it on one side. You don't have to like put it on all sides. It's totally up to you. Yeah, but also it could go the other way. Like, as I said, I also have like, what, ADD or like ADHD, whatever. It's just now classified as ADHD. But it can go both ways. Like, you can be someone who is so content, like you always have something. Like, I'm the type of person that always has something in my brain, so like I always have something that I can do. I don't get bored from just like walking around not doing anything. Like, I always am, you know, thinking about something or like planning something, or like I can bounce around from build to build and not get bored because like it's just fun for me. Whereas other people would get really overwhelmed, like their ADHD would be like very hard for them to focus on one thing, and in turn that's going to stress them out and overwhelm them, and they're not going to want to play for that reason. So yeah, it definitely is not just like one form, like this is, if you have ADHD, this is what the game is going to be like for you. That's not true at all. It's, you know, everyone's different. For me, I think it's a positive thing because I am not able to get, like, I don't get bored, and I think that's a big reason because my brain just is constantly going. But yeah, was always so confused when I came to pots. What's the purpose of them? You can hold up to a stack of items inside of them. I don't use them for storage. I just use them for decoration. So mostly, oh my god, mostly, I just use them for decoration or like flower pots or something. You broke the redstone. Thank you. I fixed it. All right. So purple, then magenta, then pink, then white. And also, if you don't think this is the correct color order, then like you're wrong, but this is how I do mine. Light gray, dark gray, regular gray, whatever, black, and then brown. And then imagine like that would link with like the red on the other side if you were to like circle back. So that's how I think it goes. So that's what I'm gonna roll with. Okay, every single thing now has a spot. Look at that. All right, awesome. That means I need to fix my overflow now, and I'm gonna go and check the other things. I'm gonna go check if they're sorted yet, or if they're ready yet. I don't think they are. I think I've been like too far away for the copper to have been doing anything, but we'll see. What are those sorting blocks for? So the sorting blocks are like filler items. So it just means that no other item can like end up in that spot. Because, you know, like if you have even if you have a chest, for example, right? And I am trying to put this golden carrot into this chest, it's not going to go because there's no space for it. But if I try to put the gunpowder in there, it's going to go because there is a space for it. So basically what that item does is it just makes sure that it like fills up your hopper so no other item can go in there unless it's that specific thing that you're trying to sort. So yeah, it just means like if you name the block, it's a lot easier. Like it's a lot less chance of it breaking. That's like per se. Oriane, thank you for the follow as well. And Richie, welcome in. How you doing? I can focus in this game way easier than normal life things. ADHD is definitely different per person. Yeah, I agree as well. I agree. There's definitely not just like, this is how it's gonna be. Like, obviously with sandbox games, it's probably a lot more of a possibility because it's not just like a linear, like, you complete a level and you move on to the next one. With those games, it's a little bit more. But I kind of get bored with that. Like, I get bored with those, like, level games. Like, you can't move on until you get to pass the level. Like, I feel like I do much better with these type of games where I can just be, like, literally bunny hopping between my chains right now. You know, if I was, like, having to do a level and I can't complete the level and I'm getting frustrated and having to do it over and over again, that's gonna drive me mad and I'm not gonna be too happy. So, like, yeah, definitely. Whereas, like, someone who maybe also has ADHD might actually like the fact that they can't go off and do anything else. Like, they have to complete that level, and that's gonna be much more like focus oriented for them, or like that's gonna be, you know, it's not, you don't have to worry about as many things, which makes it easier for them to focus on just that one thing that they're trying to do. So yeah, definitely person to person. You get sidetracked with side missions? That is me on Skyrim. It is taking me hundreds of hours to finish Skyrim because I am just neglecting the main storyline. And I'm going off trying to do all the side missions, all the miscellaneous quests. Like, I am not trying to do the main quest right now. I'm like, ooh, let me go find this sword in this one random cave for this one random guy that has absolutely no purpose whatsoever. That's what I'm gonna go and do. My biggest project is the one down below, Adrian. It took me 2 years. Took me 2 years. Love the wolf thing. It's actually a pillow. It's a pillow for this chair. Yep. Mayor, thank you for sharing the live. Okay, what do I need to do? I was gonna like come down and place these in here maybe. I don't know. Have these also. I am gonna be finding these for like weeks. Oh my god, yes, that's me. 100% side quest. Yep. What about Legend of Zelda? I've never played it. I used to play like on Game Boy, but a lot of the games back then that I played on Game Boy, like Zelda, Sonic, Mario, like, and Donkey Kong, like all those games were kind of like level based, which, yeah, I suppose was a little different. Even Pokemon sometimes, like there was a lot of like locked areas in the early Pokemon games where you couldn't like access that area until you had like beat that gym or until you had unlocked a special like power for one of the Pokemon or something. So like even then I felt kind of like I had to, I don't know, you kind of have to stay on task a little bit there. Pokemon's a little easier just to run around and do whatever, but there's still certain areas where you're like, I need to get through there and I can't get through there until I do this. I am on the, yes, I'm on the purple app, Adrian. A mix between hyperactive and inattentive ADHD, right. What would you do if you died? I would start again. What can I use my points on? I'm not sure what you use TikTok points on. I have no idea, actually. I've never finished Skyrim. I hate when a quest glitches and you can't complete it. Yes, that happened to me. I actually, there was this one quest. It didn't happen in this playthrough that I'm doing, but that's actually why I quit the first time. It was one of the main storyline things as well, and I'm pretty sure it was like one of the main, I don't know if it was like the main quest, but it was one of like the early, like important quests that you needed to do. There was this one quest that I needed to either, I needed to like either let the guy, I had to talk to this guy who was in the prison cell. Right, I had to like have a conversation with him, and then I think it was like optional if you wanted to either let him free or kill him or whatever. And I get to the prison and he's not there. So I have this quest that's like linking me, or it's like trying to tell me to go talk to this guy who was like in a prison cell, and I'm pretty sure it was part of the main quest line. He wasn't there. He wasn't in there. And so I was like in the prison cell and I couldn't do anything. I was like, okay, he's like not here. I thought maybe he was like invisible or something like that, and I couldn't get to him that way. But yeah, no, he just fully wasn't there, which was, yeah, really, really flippin' annoying. Very, very annoying. So I had to like literally skip that, couldn't do it, and I think that like actually locked a bunch of other things for me, sadly. So, yep, had that experience. So far, I also had a weird glitch with like what was it? It was like the quest, it was part of like the Dark Brotherhood quest line, and I had to like it was like optional, but I had to ride Shadowmere or something. Every time I got on the horse, everything went black. I couldn't move, I couldn't do anything, and that was like it, and it was really, really weird. Couldn't do anything. I tried to access like a previous save, thought that maybe would fix it. It didn't. I ended up just like not being able to do that quest. I did something else, and I think I came back to it, and then it worked finally. But yeah, it's a little glitchy. Obviously, it's a very old game, so it is a little annoying when something like that does happen. Not enough to have both types of my diagnosis. Yeah, see, because I think the thing is too, like when I had, or back when I like got diagnosed with like it was ADD. I didn't have the hyperactive part. It was just the, you know, the attention deficit. But now it's like a whole, so it's all just classified as ADHD. I don't think ADD exists anymore. So yeah, so for me it was more, it's just the attention. Like I could never just sit there and focus, because again, my mind is always running in 17 million thousand different directions. Oh, welcome in, Adrian. Nice to see ya. Glad you made it over. Say good boy. Good boy. Waiting for my donation. Pretty sure they started phasing out the 80-day diagnosis a few years ago. Yeah, so now it's all just like classified as one thing. Is the name, but has spectrum and levels. Yeah, so I don't, I've never been medicated. Well, I actually have taken medication in the past back in college, but yeah, I don't really do anything about it now. I kind of just embrace it. Does it make day-to-day life a little bit harder? Yeah, for sure, but it's just me, it's just me. Does fortune work on bookshelves? No. I think you always get 3 back, don't you? Or maybe not 3. Maybe you get 1 back. I don't think you get enough back to craft the bookshelf again, right?
Good girl.
Good boy and good girl. There we go. Thank you for the 100 bits. Okay, you do get 3 back. Okay, yeah, you do. That's right. You get 3 back, but you don't get the slabs or anything to like remake the bookshelf. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Wanted to wish you a wonderful day. You too. You too. Hope you're having a great day as well. Also what I just discovered, I have like there was a bunch of sticks, so I'm pretty sure. Look, did that one already oxidize? What on earth? I'm pretty sure sticks no longer have a spot. They used to have a spot, they don't anymore. You get 6 back? But you don't even use 6 books to craft bookshelves, no? Getting 6 back would be wild. You'd be able to, every time you break it, that would be like a dupe. That would be like a dupe glitch. Every time you break a bookshelf, you can make 2. Wow, you have sticks? I do have sticks. I'm gonna put it right here. I'm gonna put sticks right here. Do I have any item frames? I don't think I do. Okay. Is it hard to get sticks? Yeah, it's so hard. One of the hardest items to obtain in the game. You don't get 6 back. Normal bookshelves, you get 3 back. Yeah, depending on how many books you put on the... No, we're talking about normal bookshelves, not chiseled bookshelves. Alex, what camera are you using? It is a... It's like a Sony... I think it might be in here. Let me see. PC specs. Is it on here? Nope, it's not on here. Sony A6300? Or is that your other camera, Chase? Can my wife join your world? This is a single player world. Can drop the vibe and it only makes things worse. Makes what worse? It is one of... I know it's a something. A something. But yeah. I don't even know like how much this was. This one was cheaper than the other one we had, right, Chase? Or no? I think it was around like 2. The thing is like the lens for it. Like the camera itself I think was like 2K, but then the lens was like an extra 700 or something like that. So yeah, I think if you were to like get a lens or whatever, the base camera, I don't want to say like not too bad because that's like that's like expensive, but yeah, the lens, I think we like got a better lens for it too, which was another couple $100. Alrighty, I need, let's see, I have a 6 now. I need a bunch of item frames. So let me get some. Oh no, I already have emeralds over there. I remember that I have emeralds over there. Do you know why the golden carrots are the best food? Saturation. They're the highest saturation. So like steak will do, I think, like four hunger bars. Golden carrots do 3, but you don't have to eat golden carrots as frequently because they have higher saturation. If you have like the mod that shows you the saturation levels, that's definitely a better like indicator to show you the different foods. I don't use that, but you can. And yeah, that'll kind of show you that like it lasts long. It kind of, golden carrots last longer. You don't have to eat as frequently, but they fill up less hunger bar than like steak or pork chops would.
I have weekend when I have finished work tomorrow. D.
Like to be it when you go to bed. I have a weekend when I finish work tomorrow. Hey, that's exciting though, Rockatan. Very nice, very nice. Thanks for lurking. I hope you have a great end to your week, yeah? That's exciting. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 35 months. That's incredible. Thank you so much. The mod is apple skin. There you go. So apple skin. Oh my gosh. I didn't even realize I did this. It's supposed to be like a little egg. Look how cute. So cute. I don't even remember doing that actually. That was a long time ago when I built that pond. Yeah, so apple skin will show you like the little around your hunger bar. It'll have like these yellow boxes. Or not yellow boxes, but like yellow outline. And that'll show you like when your saturation drops down, then your hunger bar will start running out. Okay, give me this, and give me these, and give me these. I really wish I had more village. Dude, I kind of want to see what that would give me. I don't think it would be like, I don't think it would actually lead me to one. You can't join our world, and our world is amazing. Well, this is a single player world, Devarius, so this is not a server. I'm sure your world is amazing, I don't doubt that, but because this is a single player world, I'm not just being mean and saying, no, your wife can't join. Single player means like one person, uno, eins, just me, nobody else. So I'm not trying to be sitting over here being a bit whatever let us finish. I'm just it's just a single player world. That's just the reality. Never lets me join her world. I know, isn't it? Aren't I just the worst? I'm so bad for that. The worstest ever. Okay, so it looks like this is all the stuff that's ending up in the overflow. So lodestones don't have a spot, conduits don't have a spot, sniffer eggs don't have a spot. Sniffer eggs definitely stack, right? I think they do. Yes, they do. Okay, so maybe I'll put a sniffer egg down there. Like, we could put some of the miscellaneous things down there, potentially. Maybe I'll put sniffer eggs in that spot above, actually. Do bells? Oh, bells go in here. Okay, so what else is kind of ending up in there? Wither skulls? I don't have a spot for wither skulls? Oh, wait, that's kind of bad. Oh, I thought I could join at some point. Yeah, maybe if you just watch for long enough, you'll be able to just join. I volunteer. Nadia's like, okay, it's okay. You don't have to be, but like, I will step into that position. I got you. You're funny. It's okay. We still love your content. I mean, thank you. Even though it literally says single player right below you. Yep. Do I have to write it in more languages? Like, I don't know. I've been allowed to join, but I think it's just because of my beard. You guys are so funny. You got silence trim first try? Oh, Adrian, if you're struggling to find a sniffer egg, make sure you're looking in warm biomes, like the warm ocean. If you're in regular ocean, you will not find sniffer eggs. You got to be in the warm ocean. Yeah. So that's probably why. You could be looking in the wrong drowned structures. I'm the friend that'll say the mean thing. Thank you. Gotta have someone like that. Working on my survival world while watching today, trying to decide if I should work on a creeper a creeper farm or an enderman farm. Ooh. I would say, like, whatever if you feel like you need, yeah, depending on what you need. If you're struggling with rockets or something and you're like, I could really use a, you know, like, I could really use a, see, I don't know if I want to have, I just like shoved some quartz in here just because it's one of the things that kind of accidentally gets put in here sometimes. I don't know if that's something I really wanna put. I don't know. I ran across a rarest item vid and was like, what is this old thing? You found a silent stream and it was just in your box chilling? You didn't even know you had it? Oh my goodness, that's pretty lucky. How come you always have something to do in your world? Because I've set many goals for myself. So, like, I'm trying to basically make a massive storage system. I have a lot of items that I haven't put in my auto sorter yet. So this is, like, taking forever. Because not only do I have to build, also, let's go. Not only do I, like, have to build the actual space for it, but I have to find the items, put in all the items, sort all the items, create the systems. Like, it is a huge, huge process. I always have something to do. Your filler blocks kept falling through. It must have meant you put something in the wrong spot. Did you remember to put the torches down here? If you didn't put the redstone torches underneath, all the items would just pop out. Or if you put your filler item in before the item, like if you put these in first, like if that was switched around, these would pop out, this wouldn't. What do you do when you don't know what to build or where to start building? So a lot of the builds that I do are based on the structures. Like, I like to transform structures. So if I'm looking to transform a desert temple, it's a lot easier when I know I just have to go find a desert temple, you know? Yeah, I want to build all the farms. There's probably like 1,000 farms. I've only done 55. So I have a lot of things that I want to do. Oh, thank you. Oh, Adrian, you're so sweet. Finally felt like those Antique Roadshow guests. That's so fun, though. Super, super fun. What Emma Lou says, or Amy Lou, Amy Lou, is it like Amy or Amy maybe? Working on my survival world watching today. Did you, I would say if you need rockets, right, do a creeper farm. If you're like, I really need XP, and a lot of my things really needing XP right now, I would do the Enderman farm. Okay. So, my thoughts are, technically the skull, I do not have spots yet for any of the heads of any mobs. And there is a few. I could temporarily put this in and then move it to have them all together. That could be a possibility. I also need to make sure I have a spot for sticks, which is now going to have to go down somewhere here where the candles are not, by the way. Oh my gosh, this is all still needing to be filled as well. Oh my goodness. Alright, let me grab some of this. Oh, look, there's a sniffer egg. Holy moly. I'm kind of getting to the point where like everything just gets thrown in the shulker. Should I put these here? I don't think so. I think I'd rather maybe have them in... Should I just keep them in an item frame? Would that be better? Maybe. Need some light blocks. Oops. 2 p.m. latte? That sounds amazing. What trim do you use? I use the silence trim with a diamond. I'm on Java. I use composters to move the items through my hoppers. How do you do them? Use composters. I just use hoppers. Like, hoppers with yeah, just hoppers, basically. I don't use water or anything like that. I could make the candles just floating above. That actually could be kind of cool. So why don't I just place them... Yeah, okay. Here, this is what I'll do, right? I'll place this, and then I'll place the candles on top. That'll be good. And then I'll remove this, obviously. So, like... There we go. So, like, red. Yeah, this is cute. I like that. Alright, so that's gonna... Wait, no, this is not supposed to be red. It's supposed to be regular. I forgot I put that there. Okay, regular candles. The composter trick. Oh, wait. Oh, what the heck? Yes, I used to use composters. Sorry, my bad. Make them floating? Yeah, that's what I want to do. I used to use composters. What am I even saying? You don't need to do composters anymore. You just have to put a solid block above them. So I just use... I don't even know what I did here. I don't think I've done anything yet for these ones. But yeah, any solid block will do the trick now. These ones have... Yeah, just this above it. Not anything crazy. Down here... these don't... Oh yeah, this just has stone above it. Hi, Mr. Nerdy Guy. Welcome in. Use the silence trim with quartz. Sometimes my friend mistakes me with a skeleton and hits you. Oh no, that's annoying. What the heck? Water makes servers lag. Use composters to move faster. Wait, I'm pretty sure they're saying they like put the items... Wait, I'm very confused at how you're using your composters. Are you not just putting your composters like above your hoppers? Oh, there's a zombie there. I don't really have farm tutorials. But if you are wondering about a specific one, I can try and tell you where like the tutorial stemmed from. Or like where the design stemmed from. An inventory. Yeah, I know. That's what I thought. But then they said like they don't use water, they use composters. That's why I'm confused. The crop farm and the bamboo farm. So the way that I do mine is I just line them up like around each other. And then I just use pistons and observers. That was one of those farms where like I kind of knew how to do it, but as you can see, my farm is not completely lossless, so I would probably go watch a different tutorial and not trying to do what I did, because look at mine. I'm losing probably millions of items. It still gives me so much, but I'm probably losing millions and millions of items because like it all gets stuck. And then I just have like a regular water, there's like a water, just like it all aims into a hopper, and then yeah, that's that. So it's definitely not the greatest by any means. Fixing to start on your semi-modded hardcore world. Exciting. Very exciting. Okay, we've got 2 of these now, guys. Awesome. Let's not lose those, though. Okay. I lit that up. Hopefully no more mobs spawn up there. It looks kind of dark. Gotta be careful with that. Dan's farms are not always the best to copy. Yeah, that's what I try to say. I'm like, my farms work for me, but they're definitely not the type of farms that are, like, the best or the most efficient. Like, I just build them to have them. I'm not necessarily building to have, like, the best existing farm that there is. So, yeah. Whoops. This feels dark, but it's okay. Alright, let's get some things again. I need to grab some of those items, actually, because I don't have any to decorate with. To put in front. There's, like, I don't have any, so now I'm gonna need to do this. Okay. Pretty sure that goes in there. It probably doesn't. Blue. Oh, already got blue. Purple. Already got purple. Magenta. Okay. Wait, she is not the best. I know. Super hard to tell and everything. Because I know I'm just, like, super awesome. But yeah. I am definitely not the best at farms. 10 makes red in the face with anger. How the heck is that working? Why is it losing half her stuff? What's wrong with her? Exactly. Yep. It's very much, why is this? This shouldn't be doing this, right? I can't break. Do, 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 do. I don't like that there's redstone in there, because I'm like, did something break off of that? That's cool. That sounds epic. I'd love to do some, like, more farms, but there's just so many. I just need, like, the basic of basic yet. What the heck am I doing here? I'm missing so many colors. I'm like, this is not the correct order at all, by the way. Firstly, I'm missing green. Secondly, I needed... This now has to be this. Then light blue. Then dark blue. Yay. Now we'll at least be able to, like, grab all this for decoration, you know? Like, oh, we really need another... Oh, that sucks. You can't add to it afterwards. Now if I'm like, oh, I need a specific color of candle, I can come and grab one of these. Look how cool that looks. Don't leave your farms on. It depends on the farm. Some stay on all the time. Some need to be switched off. Depends on the farm. Okay, cool. Looking good. Hey, Lady Lorax, how's it going? Why are you supposed to put 41 in every hopper for an auto sorter? That's just the way that it works. Hoppers can, like, take... Basically, with, like, every line, hoppers can only have a certain amount of... Not have a certain amount of items, but for the sorter, it adds up to 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. So 45 total items, like, in here before items start popping out. That's just, like, the way that it works. So you could either have 4 of the block that you're trying to sort or 41 of the block you're trying to sort. I do it this way because it's a little bit more... It doesn't break as frequently as if you were to do it this way, so I've heard. So yeah, I do it, like, instead of having this be the item that I'm sorting, I have the item adding up to 41. Yeah. And Sam, thanks for the follow too. Okay, I got all this. I need pink. I did magenta, right? Pink, white, light gray, dark gray. I missed. Oh, wait, no. Black, brown, and that is it. All right, so I can probably put like sticks in here then. Skibbity toilet. That is funny. And so many slime chunks. You can also do 21, but it breaks a lot if you get a lot of items at once. Yeah, so I just do it this way. I don't care. Like, a lot of the time, if I just need some of the item and I don't have more than 41, I'll just go back to the back of the hopper and grab it. Like, I don't... For me, like, it's not really a big deal. I literally couldn't care less. You can also do 11 of each place in block in case netherrack of 1 and your sorting block. Right. Yeah, I definitely don't do it like that. Do you know the actual reason? No, it's just actually like the math. Like, it's actually how it's just designed. That's how the block, like, how the block actually works. Do you have an XP farm? I do. I have an Enderman farm. But I don't really use it for XP. Oh, yeah, I gotta light them up. Light them up, up, light them up, up. Of course, I have to light them up. Light gray. Dark gray. Black. Brown. I don't have too many of these ones. Yay! And there is all of our candles. Okay. Yay! Alright. Now let's go get our sorting blocks again. Hi, Joe. Welcome in. Okay. Oh, no. See, that's regular netherrack. I don't want that. That's gotta go. I need my sorting netherrack, and I'm gonna put in sticks. I'm probably gonna do 2 things of sticks, actually. We'll do 2 things of sticks, and then... What else ended up in my overflow? Like, I'm just trying to think other things I can put in that. Hay bales. I think I'm gonna do hay bales as well. Mystery of the single redstone dust continues. I'm sure one of these isn't gonna work, and it's because I'm missing 1 redstone. I'm from Australia originally. I also need to do lodestones, conduits. I'm definitely gonna do hay bales. What else kind of like ends up in here? Let's see. Maybe I could do the redstoney stuff. Maybe calcite I'll randomly make a spot for. Bowls? Bowls are a good one. I'll make a spot for bowls. Such a random one, but I'll make a spot for it. Paper should have a spot. Oh, this paper doesn't, because this is called HOA violation. Those are very important papers that cannot absolutely be grouped with the regular papers. These are the special papers. Oh my gosh, not the HOA violations. That's hilarious. Alrighty. You know what? I might do one for arrows too. I guess a lot of arrows are getting sent down in there. Oh man, alrighty. I'm like, what are these papers? Because I have a spot for paper. Like, all my paper's supposed to go right here. So why are they not going in where they're supposed to go in, you know? The mod you use to turn off beacon beams. It's called sodium extra. I don't use sodium plus. It should be sodium extra. Because the ones I use are right here. MC mods. Right there. Yeah, so sodium extra. I actually need to edit that because I also have, there's one extra one, right? Oh, iris. Iris has got to go in there too. Might as well make a spot for the HOA violations. May as well. We're gonna have so many of them. Okay, so let's start by doing... Here. I'll put them in order on the back, probably. Are your builds too big? Is that the HOA violation? As long as you don't get one from the town, you should be good. No, I kind of give them to everybody's houses. So, like, someone's... Like, leaf might be growing into their neighbor's yard. That's an HOA violation. Someone's, like, I don't know, house might need to be mowed. That's a violation. And yes, I meant house being mowed. Then someone might need to, like, I don't know, all sorts of different things. I'm gonna make 2 for sticks. Yeah, all sorts of different things. So we're gonna have 2 for sticks right there. Then... Next is gonna be arrows. Then I'm gonna do, this is gonna be like such a random assortment of things. Then a wither skull. Okay, screw it. I'm not gonna put wither skulls in there. Calcite. Then calcite. So random. Then hay bales. This is silly. So silly, but it works for now. So calcite, hay bales. Then I'll do bowls. I only have one lodestone too, so I can't really, I only have one conduit, one lodestone, and one wither skull, so that's not really gonna work out too super well. Sticks? Yeah, I don't think I had a place for sticks, sadly. I used to have a spot up here until I switched it for the, it was actually on the dirt level. I used to have like these for sticks, but then I switched it because I had to move all of my sand to this level, and then I had to make a spot for suspicious sand and suspicious gravel. So instead of having sticks here, those ended up getting switched out. I usually put a lot of sticks in here. Perfect. Kayla and Rad, thank you guys for the heart me's as well. Hi Kayla. And Drift, thank you for the follow. How do you jump so high? I have a jump 2 boost beacon. Or jump boost 2 beacon. Yeah, jump boost 2. You can't really see it because the screen. How'd you get sus sand? You have to have it fall through 2 layers of cobwebs and then you can pick it up. Okay, so sticks, arrows. Sticks, arrow. Then calcite. And then hay bale. And then a bowl. Again, such a random assortment of items, but here's what we have. Interesting, I've not heard of that. Yeah, it's a good way you can collect it. Also, what else did I put in here? Pumpkins ended up in here. Wheat, like regular wheat. That does go in my food chest, though. Tripwire hook. Sniffer eggs now have a spot. So a lot of this stuff can just be, like, redistributed back into the auto sorters, which is kind of nice that we have that option. Okay, cool. So we'll grab all of this, take all this back up to the surface now. My golly goodness. That's gonna go back in here. Still waiting on some, oh, we actually should be good. Still waiting for my copper to oxidize. Alright, no worries, awkward girl. Sounds good. Yeah, I'll still be live for a little bit, I think. So I heard a zombie, which I don't like the sound of that. Where is it? But I just heard my ghast actually as well. Am I just that close to the surface? Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Yes, thank you, thank you. I hope you have a great rest of your day as well. If I don't see ya. Okay, I'm hearing a lot of zombies now. Like, where is everything? He's definitely in this wall. Okay, hang on. Yep, I hear you, buddy. I know you're like somewhere right here. Where are you at? You in here? No. You can't be stuck in there because that's just one block. What the heck? I hope it's a chicken jockey. I haven't got the disc yet. Is it 100% to get the disc? By the way? Oh, I thought it would have been right there. What the? There he is. Hi, buddy. Not a chicken jockey. Just very annoying getting stuck in my walls. Hate when that happens. I just hate when you have zombies in your walls. Like, all this just needs to eventually disappear. Chicken jockey? I feel like if this is just all opened up, everything's gonna be super bright, and then, whoops. And then nothing's gonna be able to spawn anywhere in here if it's, like, all open, you know? Yeah, again, still have just, like, a lot of overworld cleaning up to do. Like, a tremendous amount. But yeah, Just one of those things. Ooh, some emerald ore. I always love finding this. It's so pretty. So pretty. Alright, that's good. Found a goodie. I'm good to go now. Found a goodie. I'm good. And I'm can't get out. Oh god, there we go. I'll go this way. Cool. Got zombies in your wall? Here do you go? Taneesha? Because I'm the only one that seems to deal with anything around here. Everett and Andrea and Michaela, thank you guys for the follows. My pickaxe has Silk Touch, Efficiency 5, Unbreaking 3, and Mending. The reason I mine so fast is because I have a Haste 2 beacon, which means I can insta-mine through stone, which is very, very nice, I must say. Oh, thank you, Rick. Yeah, I am not reading that, but thank you. Long message. Very long message. Loom, thank you for the YT sub too. But yeah, I think I got that. Also, Stone, thank you for sharing. And Franz, hello. And Kayla, hello. Okay, wait. Where am I going? I gotta put this away. Read it or riot? Dude, it's just about the reason the impulse order needs a total of 45 items is because the design depends on redstone singles. 46 items in a hopper transmits a signal strength of 3. 45 transmits a 6 of 2. I'm sorry, I'm not reading that. Oh, I just put that in the wrong chest. Oh, same with that. I'm done for. You know what I should do though? I probably... Can I craft stuff? Like extra stuff? What do I make Oh, I need actually, I can make some sticks. I'm probably saying like I should probably craft... Before putting the stone away, like I should probably craft up some stuff. Let me go sleep though. I'll sleep up here. Just copy paste then. I'm Stop. I get so scared playing I just build a cute house and I won't go into caves. Hey, that is whatever you feel comfortable with. If you don't feel comfortable going into caves and like doing dangerous things, you do not have to. Play the way that you feel comfortable with. For a very long time, I was not comfortable with that either. I got better over time and I feel like I felt more equipped to take on maybe some more dangerous situations. But yeah, like you don't have to be, you know, you don't have to do that if you don't want. Okay, I just want to make a bunch more redstone things because the amount of times I need this stuff for sorters and stuff is like ridiculous. How do I make comparators though? I thought I would have had all this stuff. What am I missing? I literally have all the... Oh, more torches. So I could have made them before. No, I still can't make them. I'm so confused. Do I not have... Oh, I don't actually have the redstone torches. There we go. Alright, now the 21 comparators. We can make another set of redstone torches. And some more of these. Just wanting to stock up. Summarizing what I remember when Pix explained it in his current season of Survival Guide. Nice. You need to farm of auto crafters crafting the things you need. Not possible. Not possible to craft up all the things that I need. It like literally wouldn't work. If you were also making... Someone said that. Someone was like, well, if you're trying to build every single farm, are you going to have like farms that actually craft up all the items? Like auto... You know, auto crafters for like this and this and this, like combine these 3 farms to get this. And I'm like, no, because if I not only farm the individual things, if I am then crafting, even just take like a gunpowder farm, right? To make a, to make like an auto rocket factory. If I want to automatically make rockets, I'm gonna need gunpowder, I'm gonna need paper. So I already have a paper farm and I already have a gunpowder farm. I actually have 2 gunpowder farms. I would have to basically then craft that farm for a 3rd time in order to like have it then be auto crafting into like a rocket, which I actually do want to do when I do my big gunpowder farm perimeter. But like, yeah, it's just like it's gonna take the amount of farms you need and then to craft every single item in the game, that is going to multiply by thousands, and it just would not be possible in like one game span. So yeah, I don't really see myself ever doing that. Like some of the farms to have things auto crafting maybe, but it just, yeah, I'm fine with crafting this stuff up. Like this stuff doesn't bother me. I'm fine to do it. Like I'm not gonna set up an auto crafter to craft some comparators. Like, it just doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. But yeah. But now I have spare, so if I need them, that's not going to be enough. But if I need them, I'll have some of them, and that's okay. Now regular quartz goes in here. Or it goes to my nether. I'm always in favor of auto-crafting chests and rockets. Yeah, I just like, if I have my bamboo farm, maybe having like some of the bamboo start auto-crafting into chests. I suppose I could. But right now, it all just, yeah, it all just like filters into one spot. Oops. It all just goes into blocks. There's nothing really you can get in a cave that you can't farm or trade for. That's true. Okay, good. I have green of these. Amazing. They're doing the things. Okay, look, now I can put this stuff back in here. And it should actually be able to be, sorted now. How good's that? Okay, maybe not all of the things, but a lot more of the things now. I don't know if I fully emptied that overflow either. I don't think I did. I definitely did. Okay, calcite can now go in there. Now have a spot for that. Again, a bunch of random crap. Oh man, I have so many things. Calcite can now go back in there. Sticks and arrows can now go in there. So if I have like any more arrows, I can throw those in. Those are specifically Banbill name tags. Don't need to put those in there. Regular arrows. That's kind of like a nether chest. Honey bottles go in there. Candles now. Lots of candles. I really think I just start chucking this all into the sorter, and anything that ends up in the overflow ends up in the overflow. Only use auto-crafting for certain things if I have shulkers full, because then I can have the shulkers filter into the crafter. Right. Ores, ores, ores. Ores. Redstone stuff also goes in there. Levers, maybe. Then the rest of the redstone. Alright. I feel like that was pretty good. Now I should have enough of the copper stuff to finish the copper sorters too. Stuff you can't uncraft is a waste. That is true, actually, as well. Bill is speaking facts right now. It's better probably not to have, unless you have like a crazy supply of it. You don't want stuff crafting into things that you can't like undo. Because then you might not need it, and then you're like, oh, well, wait, I could have just not auto-crafted it. And then it would have been fine. Okay, yeah. Ended up with a lot of extra redstone goodies, which is huge. Gotta make sure I put this in my end chest. I do not want to put this in the wrong spot. Yeah, you get in there, all my extra spare sorting blocks. Okay. Okay, then we got stone going back in the stone chest. This stuff, I guess I'll get out of here. I needed a spot for it, but like I only had one. I don't even know what's in these. Any ores? Pistons, tripwire hook. That's about it. And then this one. I have these and this, and that is it. Just make sure your overflow doesn't overflow. My overflow is gonna overflow because I don't have chests for the overflow now. I don't actually have any space for the overflow because I turned it into blocks. That's a little bit of a downside. Alright, let me make sure I have all these the copper stuff on me that I need, and then I'm gonna take the stone away. All my sticks can go into the auto sorter. Yippee! Alright, all my stone can go away. Glass bottles don't go in there, but I'm gonna put them in there anyway because I don't really care. And then buckets. Pretty sure buckets go in here. Empty buckets, maybe. Sniffer eggs can now go in here. I now have a spot for that. So that's cool. That's cool and all. And then I have all the stone that I will just steal this. Nova, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. And then all this stuff too. All right. Today, like, was a weirdly productive day. I'm not done yet, by the way, but like, it was, I did not expect to be putting some of the, like, making a whole new sorter. I did not expect to be doing that. But while I was like waiting for my copper to oxidize, I was like, I may as well just do stuff around the base. So it ended up working out. And now I have more of this stuff that I need. This still isn't all done, but I think at least I have enough to put. That is not fully weathered yet, actually. I was like, I might have enough. Maybe this was working too. Can we see the flower in the water? Like these? These? I kind of just like winged it. So they're all different, but it really nice with the new lotus. The new, what's this called? This is the cactus blossom. The cactus blossom flower is pretty nice, or just cactus flower, whatever you call it. Those make pretty nice too. I don't really always have to use coral anymore. You can use those. But yeah, try to make like lotuses. Thank you. They look like that. They're super cute. I feel like it feels like a modded thing or something, but they're so cute. How do you not get bored? I don't get bored because I have heaps of things to do. Love the cozy vibe you have going in. Oh, thank you, Carissa. Thank you so much. I just switched out like my background stuff for Christmassy. I had like Halloween stuff there last week, so now I got the Christmassy stuff going on. But thank you. Glad you like it. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, none of this went. You can only do that with Coral on Java. I can't say I've tried it on Bedrock, so I have no idea. Ooh, look at these. Oh my gosh, look at these chains. Amazing. Christmas elf. Oh my gosh, so many elves. Look how good this is. All the colors. And a baby slime spawned. No, it did not. How did you spawn? There is no area for you to spawn right now. I don't even want to talk about it. Yeah, so the thing I actually needed was the bars, and I probably should have just spread these out. I made a mistake, okay? I thought eventually they would like just all go. They didn't. I just should have spaced them. I thought they were going to be ready in 4 hours. What a literal scam. Such a scam. I bet like I'll place these down and they'll like automatically start flipping going. I'm gonna be so mad about it. I know. Like I know you're supposed to. I just thought I was like 4 hours? They're not gonna even oxidize one time in 4 hours? That's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. And like I know I was close enough too, because all the chains are ready. Look. Oh, and I already almost forgot about them. The ones that I randomly stuck all over the walls. How embarrassing. Any tips on how to get started on a server? I mean, a server I feel is a little bit different because there's probably like different goals in place for people that are on the server. So I'd say if you're like starting a new server, just kind of get a feel for like what everybody, like if you're kind of off making your own base in a place, if you're like, if you have a specific area where you guys are planning on building or something, I'd probably just like get all the facts about and all the details about that first. Gotta love how, yeah, slime spawn no matter what, which is really frustrating, but like that's besides the point. Literally the fact that I spawn proofed it I used carpets everywhere. They shouldn't be able to spawn. If the big ones can't spawn, the little ones shouldn't be able to spawn. So I must have missed like a spot somewhere for it to still have spawned, or it maybe spawned like above, somewhere like that. Okay, so that's still got to keep going, but I think I have enough. I could do this level, right? Yeah, I can put this level in the sorter. Yeah, that's fine. We just got to make sure one's waxed. Yeah, bars can go in. I just can't decorate with them yet. There is a bigger one for maybe. I feel like they could possibly be like spawning above or something. Can you show your favorite build? My favorite build is actually in the nether. It's in the picture down below. So that is my favorite build. What is the next mega build? I'm actually like currently working on a witch farm transformation. That's the current thing that I'm working on, but like not right now. I just finished the Halloween area for it, so now I'm working on, look, all these started going. Now I'm working on other things, but like just in my overworld. So no mega build at the minute. I have 3 currently that have been started, but have other priorities right now of like little things I have to do before I can get back into starting a new land. Hello, Cosmo. Okay, so I can do this one. So we'll have 2 of these chests, 2 of those. So one of these, one of these. We need 2 of these, 2 of these. Is that it? I think that's it. That's just gotta be... So does that. And that's good. Okay, waxed, 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 and waxed. Is that it? Am I forgetting something? I am forgetting... lanterns. Lanterns is a weird one. I didn't have any going. No. This sucks. I definitely did not have any lanterns going. But look, that's already starting. I could go get some from the Halloween area. It's fine though. But thankfully, all this storage is done. New Super Mario Galaxy. Nice. Yeah, all this stuff can go away, I think. I don't think I need any of this anymore. Only thing I needed was the extra blocks that haven't been, like... They just gotta oxidize. Naruto and Jack, thank you for the follows. Let me go sleep. We're in day... Oh, we're like 2 days away. We're technically like 20 minutes away from hitting another 100 days. What next section in the witch farm are you gonna do? Probably, I might start the snowy area. I just don't know. I'm either gonna do the snowy area or the swamp area. But it will depend. Okay, so what we can do is we can actually just use our shulker unloader here, I think. So I'm just gonna... What do I have in here? I was gonna say, I probably could, but it might be better just doing this. Like, any overflow is fine. Actually, yeah. Let's do this, and let's hope that the overflow works, okay? Let's hope. So, there we go. What does it depend on? A few things, really. If I want to do it. If I don't, I'm gonna be spending a lot of time doing the Winter Enderland project. I don't know when I'll be, like, doing that or not. So, it'll depend on timing, how I feel. Just as you guys know, I work on what I feel like I want to do. Also, my cat's right there sitting in her painting. I don't know if you guys can see it. See it? Right there. Wait. Yeah. He's right in there. Yeah, it'll depend on how I feel. If I want to work on something, I'll work on it. If I don't, I won't. So, if I'm sick of dealing with snow after fixing up all the spawn proofing in Winter Enderland, I probably am not going to want to go and build massive snowy mountains. I'm probably going to go and want to work on something else. So, that'll... She got down. That'll depend on that. Only 8 followers away from our follower goal as well, guys. If you haven't followed, please consider doing so. Especially if you like hardcore Minecraft, I play a lot of it. I have one of the longest current hardcore worlds that exists. It's a stream-only world. And, yeah, everything, you know, if you want to follow along with the journey, everything is, everything's live streamed. So you're, you know, if you're here from this day till all the next days, you'll get to see, like, every single thing that I do. Okay, a lot of beds. I have a lot of music discs. We have a lot of random, non-stackable items. Is this live or pre-recorded? This is live. Connell and Cameron and your left toe 2.0. Wait, 2.0. Does that mean like my second foot? Or does that mean like what happened to my... No, that would mean your left toe 2.0. What happened to my first left toe? What happened to the first one? I lost my other account. Oh, okay, okay. So you used to be your left toe. Just the original Your Left Toe, but then you lost that account, so you made a... Okay, that makes so much sense. I was worried there for a second, you know? I was like, what are you doing with my, what are you doing with my left toe there? What you doing? I like my toe. I don't want anything to happen to my first left toe. Like, you know, why'd I have to get a second one? Anyway, yeah, okay, good. I'm glad we clarified that. So you lost your account, so you had to make Eurotow 2.0. I mean, I'm glad it rhymes. That's fun. Very fun. Thank you for that. Thank you for the follows though, guys. We're only 3 followers away from our follower goal now. Hoppers are not going to go in there. That was a close one. Okay. Bricks are going to go in there though. There we go. And put the stone away. Miri, thank you for the follow. Okay, we have an ad starting on the purple app, guys. BT dub. You'll see that start in a second. Should have been my right toe. Yeah, maybe your right toe. Maybe that wouldn't have rhymed though. I don't know. Wouldn't have been as cool. Okay, slime sticks. All this stuff is now free to go in here. Let's try to trim down on the shulker boxes as well. I did have everything empty almost, and now everything's filled up again. A bunch of enchanted books. I'm gonna fill these ones up. Kind of start grabbing some of these empty ones. And kind of narrowing down. We might need to do a big nether chest soon too. A lot of this stuff is nether stuff. A lot of this stuff is nether stuff. Oh, I need a spot for the dried ghast as well. I do need a ghast spot. Okay. Where do you get the inspiration for your builds? They're cool. I get them from my brain actually. Yeah, a lot of my ideas just come from like crazy things that I think of in my head, and then I try to find a way to implement that into the game. Sometimes it works, other times it doesn't, but yeah, I try my best to kind of do what I see in my head and put that into the game. Yeah, it's a little bit of a process. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, but I try my best. Okay. See what I have here. Maybe I can do like music discs and potions. So music discs, potions. Nope. Discs. No potions. No potions. No potions. I feel like I'm probably missing some. I'm just doing a little bit of auto sorting now though. Okay, that's good. Potions in the potion center. No space for any of this stuff. Had to empty all my shulkers by hand. I really need to get an auto thing going. I mean, like, I do a little bit of pre-sorting just so I don't have to, like, have everything go into overflow and then fix it later. I prefer to just, like, put things into where they're supposed to go. Holy music disc collection. And all these torches, like, I should be putting these into my other storage because I actually have an auto sorter for that now. So maybe I should be doing that. 3 stream streak, let's go. You started a hardcore world and you fell out of the world instantly? Wait, what do you mean fell out of the world? How do you even manage that? I am just doing a little bit of item sorting right now. And guys, we are 1 follower away from hitting our follower goal. Please, please, please consider following if you haven't. I'd love to hit the goal before the end of the stream. Guys, this is getting a little bit full. Just a little bit. But that's okay. Oh, this is like cold trial chamber. All the stuff from the trial chamber. And I almost had an empty one, didn't I? This one's kind of almost empty. Okay, how about I make this my nether shulker? Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Ugh. Where? Drifting? No. Where? Something through the mud. Something on and on we push. Da -da 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 -da. Fair play, girl. You've been live a while. Yeah, just 4 hours. 4 hours is my minimum. I usually stream between like 4 to 6 hours a day. I try to. But yeah, thanks. Okay, and another empty shulker box. Oops. Yippee. Alright, quartz stuff's gonna go in here. Any, like, things have to go to the nether. So, yeah. Anything that maybe will go in there. I see a lot of food stuff. Okay, any nether items. So, like, basalt. Quartz. Quartz, soul sand, netherrack. Warped. Any warped stuff. Probably gonna miss some things. Soul sand. A lot of warped stuff in here. Okay. Blackstone. Quartz, soul sand, warped roots. This. Ooh, I need to make like the warped shelf and the crimson shelf too. Oops. Whoops again. Alright, nether chest and nether chest. So those will be good to take to the nether now. This is like literally all food. So much food. Food needs to go away. I'm gonna go trade it. Good to know that bug is still in the game. What bug? Also, Moody, thanks for the follow, and User and Ollie. We actually just hit our follower goal. Thank you so much. That means a lot. Thank you. We actually hit the follow goal like 3 times today. Holy moly. You guys are amazing. I appreciate it a lot. Maybe 75k by the end of the year will actually be doable. I don't know. It's like, it seems maybe like a possibility. See, this is really nice. I can just trade away all this stuff rather than like chucking it all into my storage. Thanks, Nadia. Also, hi Skinny, welcome in. I think it might just be a mod I downloaded because I started another world and fell into a cave. Yeah, wait, what are you running? I feel like that shouldn't just happen. Oh, that's what the bug bill was saying. Like falling out of the world, is that what you're saying? That's terrifying though. Yeah, they think it might be from a mod or something. Okay, I have a little bit more food. Oh, I saw a crimson thing over here. That's got to go to the nether. Okay, enchanted books now, what I'm going to grab. Which should be pretty easy to, like, find, right? Yep. They stand out pretty good. Okay. Can I have a copper golem organizing these? How would they even do that, though? Would I need to have, like, a category for every single... Maybe I'll make a copper golem... Can they put... Okay. Can they put things in barrels and can they reach in the ground? Because you know what I would really like? I would want them to sort my library. Like, just say I have this, right? Just say I have this thing of books, and if I made this a copper chest, could they grab those and then could they put them in these barrels? Only chests? Dang it. What if I change these to be chests? Can they place in chests in the ground, or does it have to be, like, at their level? Then yes. If it's in the ground though, like if the chest was right here so they could be like standing on it. Because I would make this a copper chest and then I would have them just, yes, in ground. Oh, okay. I might have them organize my books, guys. Because like, as long as I have whatever type it is, so if I have like those 2 books in there, maybe they could put like all the piercing books into here. Opening opens towards the chest. Okay, I mean, like, look, I would need to make this one as well. Alright, well, for now, I need a place for this, because I don't have any space. I need another chest. Oh, man. 3 levels total, gotcha. Stairs in front of the chest. I would not want to put a stair in front of the chest. Do I have to do that, or... I need just like a thing. I need like a storage. Do they know the difference between books? I'm pretty sure they do, unless they don't anymore. Oh, max of 10 chests. Okay, so could I just maybe have a few more chests? You had chests above also. I don't know. All I know is I have a mega load of enchanted books. And I want to keep them all because I'll never know what I'll need them for. Probably nothing, ever. But it'd be good to... It's just good to keep, okay? I like to keep them all. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they can tell the difference between... The villagers not get mad anymore if they can't sleep and stuff. As long as they can see their job block, they're fine. They'll just get frustrated if they, if they can't breed. So if they can't breed, then they get mad, I think. But not if, yeah. Not if they can't sleep at all. Maybe that's bedrock thing. Oh my god, I did not want to open this chest. You're telling me that a copper golem couldn't come in here and, get to work. Bedrock still needs beds. Oh boy. Yeah, I think I might need a few more shulkers, I'm afraid. We're gonna need a bigger boat. We're gonna need a bigger chest. And one left over. I thought they removed it. Okay, no, actually multiple left over. Okay, there we go. Oh, gosh. I know at some point they could sort enchantments, but I'm actually worried that that was something that they removed. Because I remember people being mad because that was, actually one of the things that they were having them do. And I don't think they can. I have a feeling they can't anymore. So, yeah. I just have so many books. Skulk. Alright, this is looking pretty dang nice. Plus, all of this can go away. Carpet, glass, wool. Those banners can't really be sorted. All of this. Might just have to put this in here, actually. Collecting books so I can redo all of my armor to get rid of thorns. They cannot. Oh, that stinks. Dang it. That would have been very, very cool. Also, I do have a bunch of lodestones. Let me go put this in the auto sorter too. I'm going to put lodestones down there. And then there was something else too. I don't have another conduit. I could probably craft another conduit. Yeah, I can probably craft another one. Hold up. It would be great to put these with my sea things. But I didn't exactly do that. I originally had them with, the treasure items. They were down here. Because now this all needs to be moved, actually. Pretty much is. This all goes in my other storage. Holy moly. It's a lot. It's a lot of things. It made things like swords with some damage not sortable. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Water beacons. Yes, I don't have I don't have enough, not even close, by the way, of beacons. I only have one beacon displayed. I don't even have not beacons, conduits. I only have one conduit displayed. I need so many Hearts of the Sea for it. So many. Yes, Lullington, I've popped 15 totems, all before 1.16 though, so many years ago now, but yeah, popped a lot back in the day. Because Hearts of the Sea, I'm pretty certain I had a lot of. Oh, there I go. Where are my sea items? One below again? No. Oh my gosh, they're up here. I really need to make this. Every single time I come here, I'm like, I need to make this more accessible. But until I actually mine out this entire thing, I want to have like a boardwalk that goes around. But it's still so cavey. Like it's still all part of this cave that it's very hard to like connect anything. Because yeah, I even want to connect this like all the way to here. So I can get from my storage to my my copper storage too. I use the silence trim on all of my armor. Okay, so it should be this one. No, it's not this one. This is the sand. It should be above this one. So this one. Aha. Okay. I only have 26 beacons in there. That is not good. Or 26 Hearts of the Sea. Sorry. Why do I keep calling them beacons? 26 Hearts of the Sea is rough. At least you got to practice your parkour. Yep. I need a little circle thingy. Maybe I have some over here. Maybe I actually have some in the auto sorter. Maybe that's where I've been throwing them and that's where they've been stacking up. I reckon it has been. So... I use lanterns in here as the filler block. Lanterns and torches. Oh my god. This is terrible. Okay, I have one Nautilus shell in there. That's it. One Nautilus shell and... seven hearts of the sea. Okay. Lovely. I'll put another crystal in there for funsies. Wow. Okay. Oh, that sounded so nice. I love the sound of flying into amethyst. So pretty. That is actually crazy. That's crazy. Okay, now I can craft one up, right? Let's see. Please. Dude, why? Oh my gosh, because I need Nautilus shells, not Hearts of the Sea. I'm actually cooked for that. You have them in 2 different storages? Because originally they were there, and then I haven't moved them, because I just haven't, obviously. Obviously, when I was building this, I was doing way too many things at once. So yeah, so now I just have, there we go, okay. Now I'm gonna need a crafting table. So, let's just drop all the way back down here, and I suppose we'll use this one. Okay. Conduit. I can make 2 conduits, there we go. So we can have one in the chest, one in the item frame, and one in the storage for sparesies. There we go. 9, thank you for the follow. Alright, we're gonna get a junk drawer and get all of my sorting blocks out again. And then we're gonna put some of these things in here that now can be organized. That I have enough of. Okay, let's jump over here. All the way here. And we're gonna do conduit. Okay, so conduit. And then a lodestone, right? Then a lodestone, and then... Is that it? I think that's it. Yeah, that's literally it. Okay. Conduits and lodestones are now in the sorters. I can put them floating on the wall? Yeah, I can. I probably won't need an item frame for that. They can just sit. And they glow, too. So pretty. Okay. Conduit. Lodestone. Do I want this sitting... Do I want that? No. I do want it sitting in front. Oh, I thought they glowed. I think they glow with shaders on. Let me check. Using jack-o'-lanterns, right. Have to remove my old torches around the place. Yes, jack-o'-lanterns are lag-free, which is pretty nice. Okay, and this is going to be for lodestones. Alright, couple more things that are now sorted, guys. Let me turn on shaders. It's going to look pretty crazy with all of the lights behind it. Oh, and I need to light up all my candles, too. Does it light up? Dude, I could have sworn it lit up, like, with shaders on or something. I know it, and maybe it just lights up underwater only. Will stay in hoppers instead of 41. Yeah, I know, but it does break a little bit more that way, or it's more likely to break if you have the item being sorted as the 4 instead of the 41. So yeah, it's totally okay. I'm okay with like looking in the back if I need more. Like, I'm gonna have like a better system that I can kind of access everything without having to look in all of the every single sorter for like every single thing that I need. So it'll be a little bit like better for that, hopefully, in the future. Those are frog lights. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you mean frog lights? Where did they spawn? Are they above ground or are they like in here? Frog lights are not animated. So yes, those are fine to use. No animation. Oh, we did it! 21,400 days. How many hours do you play a day? I play 4 to 6 hours a day, 4 to 6 times a week. And thank you, Lucas. The name of the shaders are complementary unbound, and they are just the regular settings. There's the villagers. Okay, I need to kill the main guy. You have to rename the junk item? Yeah, well, yeah. Not with a name tag. You can just put it straight in the anvil and just name a stack of, like, name a stack of items that way. So you can do 64 at a time. Alright, now all this stuff is gonna go back in here. To be sorted. And that should be completely fine. I left my shulker box down there. How many hours you played? Total about 5,000, no AFK time. Close to 5,000. I've actually done like 0.55 years of playtime, so it doesn't even calculate it in hours anymore. It calculates it in years because I've played that much, so now it's like a range between 4,750 to 5,000 basically. Luckily opened a portal right over where magma spawn, so it's the perfect location. Oh, for a frog light farm? Nice. So like in a basalt delta? That's awesome. Alright, that goes away. More items are now free to be sorted. Oh, you know what else I have to do? I have to grab, I think I have more items in here. Yes, okay, I gotta grab this stuff out. There we go. And then I think the overflow now, it's just gonna end up in, where is my last hopper? Yeah, you can do a stack of things at once. So you can name a stack of name tags. So then you have 64 named name tags, which is very, very nice. Okay. Why did the arrows not make it in? Did I not add the arrows to here? Maybe they were in there before? I need to check that out. I'm calling sus on that one. Cause I put arrows in here. Show your trading spot. I've split up all of my different villages. Will the rest turn to villagers since you unalive them? No. Pillagers do not turn to villagers. I don't think they do that on Bedrock either. I'm not sure. That might be a mod or something that you might know of, Kira. Also, thank you for the follow 0 as well. Yeah, if you look at the world tour, you can see like all my different like areas that I keep all of my villages, but I keep them all in, like, I built each of them their own little huts. Oh my gosh, they're mad about it. I killed their leader and they're not happy. Yeah, so like all of my villages, here are my toolsmiths, right? I only have a few of them because I don't really need any more than that. Then I have like my librarians inside of here. I have all of my stonemasons inside of here. Like, I just keep them in their own little buildings. That's just the way that has always worked for me. Okay, at least we got out all the overflow stuff. All right. That was solid. Happy with that. Put all this away. Grab our empty shulker box. Wait, was that even empty? Yeah. Grab our empty shulker box. Chuck it in the end chest. Seeing still a lot of random things that need to... I think this can go in here. Wildflowers should be able to go in here. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I added a spot for that. I could be wrong. Then we have like hoppers, bells, emeralds, flint, coal. More of these. Copper technically still could go in there too. Rails. Levers maybe. Iron. More coal. Raw copper. Oh, this can be chucked in here. How are we looking? Any of these oxidized yet? Still not green. I think the ones down below actually already turned green. Faster than the other ones. Oh, here, I have a lot of trial chamber maps. I gotta take all of those. Because I actually keep all my trial chamber maps. I'm gonna put them in my museum. My nether is going to be ugly but functional for a while. I mean, yeah, that's how the nether's gonna be. The nether is very, very hard to, like, decorate and even spawn-proof, like, in its entirety. So, yeah, mine was very, very ugly for a long time as well. I don't know what the issue with the arrows were. I actually have no idea. I don't know why they did that. I really don't. Where am I keeping my spare maps? They're certainly not going in any of these. I just like actually, did I just like actually put them all? I think I literally just displayed them all. Alright, I'm gonna need to put them in here just for temporary reasons. Temporary purposes. They're gonna go in there. Look, we got some dirt. We got some wood. We have some more wood and some leather and some signs and some more wood and some of this and some of this and not that. Crafting tables. And some more dirt. Okay, I can't grab that. This is a single player world, Droppy. Thank you for the follow though, but yeah, it's a single player world, so just me on the world. It does feel good, like, sorting after a project though, like putting everything away. Knowing I have auto sorters now for so many more things is amazing. It's an amazing feeling. Love that. All of the shulker box mess, guys, is almost complete. Now we just have a chain. A chain and iron bar mess and copper rod mess. That's all. That's the mess we now have. Oh, whoops. Gotta go in here. A lot of this actually goes into my other sorter bit, which I can definitely do. Lots of quartz, too. Quartz goes to the nether. That's where, like, the bulk majority of that storage is. Ooh, I have skeleton heads. I could sort those with the wither skulls. Snow goes in here too. Alright. I'm gonna make some more quartz. Just gonna make sure I take all this at once. To the best of my ability. Oh, let's just take this whole shulker. A lot of this gets sorted. Yes, I, like, tried to keep all that together, but it's alright. That is a future Taneesha problem to solve? Absolutely. I do that a lot. If I'm, like, not motivated to do something, I'm not gonna do it. Why would I want to, like, be unhappy doing something I don't want to do? You know? Just don't want to do it. I'm not gonna do it. Okay, there was, like, one thing I pulled out on accident here. Okay, no, that's fine. Wow, guys. Look at this. We're looking flippin' organized right now. My CPU I have is a i9-12900 KF, and then my GPU is a 3080 Ti NVIDIA GeForce graphics card. Did you sort your bundles yet? I did. I completely sorted all of my bundles yesterday. I'm so happy about that. And it never gets lonely because I'm never like truly playing by myself. I'm always playing. I only play on this world when I stream. So I'm always like, I always have people here with me, you know, even though I'm like physically playing in the world by myself, I'm like never alone, if that makes sense. Did the sound cut out? I hope not. Specifically, what about the sound? Sound like music, my voice, game sounds. Hi, the Megs. Welcome in. You sounded so Australian right there. Oh, saying what? Because unhappy things pay you, and you need money for food and food to live. Oh my gosh. Are you saying that you guys are the unhappy things? Don't say that. I would hope that you would be happy being here. Right? You happy being here? I hope so. I hope I'm not just, I don't know, contributing to your unhappiness or something like that. Oh yeah, dried goss. Okay, okay, okay. I'm gonna put this stuff in the sorter too. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Look how many random wither skulls I have lying around. So many. I have 12 wither skulls on me. I'm gonna put wither skulls and skeleton skulls all in there. I'm so smart for that. Now I just need more of the sorter blocks, and I actually don't know if I have. Yeah, I have enough. Okay, cool. Cool, cool. This makes the unhappiness of work more manageable. Good to hear. That was so random. I lost all sound. Weird. A little bit weird. How'd you get the skelly skulls? The skeleton or the wither skelly? The regular skeletons from charge creepers. But I haven't done charge creeper killing in ages. These were just like at my base. From like a long time ago. Actually, it was like two Halloweens ago where I went and blew up all the charge creepers in my front yard. I used to like never sleep. I would get a bunch of thunderstorms. Do you guys remember that? When I would get so many thunderstorms, and the entire time I would just like keep the charge creepers just laying in my front yard. That was such a like a fast track to death. I don't know why like that. I don't know. You know what? I don't even know. Don't know how I stayed alive doing that. Just having literal 20 charge creepers in my front yard. You can get skeleton heads from ancient cities now too, which is probably actually, I don't know if that's where these came from. I did think they came from my basement. Because I don't think I haven't been in an ancient city in quite a while. So yeah, they could have been. They could have just still been, and I just like had never put them away. I suppose I wouldn't doubt that either. All right, let's put these in here. And look, these are good to go as well. Lovely. Still gotta wait for the bars. Haven't gotten really any bars. Why does that look weird? Oh, because I don't need to have that there. There we go. Like, it looks kind of weird. I had a charge creeper fall through a hole in my roof and blew up a bunch of chests. A charged creeper? That's mortifying. I have a skeleton head from a city and the dragon head. Yeah, you can get piglin heads. You can get zombie heads, creeper heads, wither skulls, obviously, and skeleton skulls. So yeah, you can have charge creepers blow those up as well, which is kind of nice. Oh my goodness. I really have to like spawn proof this area because this is like notorious for the slime spawning, and it's honestly kind of very annoying whenever I'm trying to just be in my little mine area, my storage, and I have slime spawning everywhere, like here and over here and down here. So yeah, I'm pretty sure this is like 3 slime chunks next to each other. The first one I ever saw, oh my gosh, so it just like happened. And wait, did you like cause it? Can charge creepers, like they can just get struck by lightning randomly, right? And change. Can I get a fishing villager named Ban Bill? Did you, oh, you did redeem one. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, yeah. I can do that, Bill. Hang on. Let me just, like, not get distracted and do this for a second. Alright, so the first one is gonna be the Happy Ghast. Second one is gonna be the Wither Skulls. And the third one is gonna be the Skelly Skulls. Bet. Whoops. You're really getting my levels down. I said that I was not going to fall behind 450, and now I'm at 448, and now I'm going to be at 447. You can also get a player head. Well, I can't get a player head on hardcore. Alright. So, first one... Dried Ghast. Is that... Should I put that there? I feel like that would look better as a block, but anyway. Dried Ghast, Wither Skull, Skeleton Skull. Okay. So random. So random. Where am I keeping... Oh, my dragon heads are in... My dragon heads are in my stack shack. Oh my gosh. Literally, this is like the most random... That row is just like a mashup of items. How can I become more creative with builds? I find that I always need inspiration to build good. I think like it's very important that you have some sort of overarching theme or idea. I think a lot of the time people struggle with like decorative stuff or like different things to do is because they're not really sure what theme or what like how they want to build really. Like it's so easy to want to build a bunch of like cutesy little fantasy decor, but if you're doing a different style, it can like picking a style helps narrow things down, and you can kind of find different ways to decorate based on the style that you're trying to build. So like I don't know, I try to just decorate like with that in mind. But yeah, it's definitely like it's definitely hard. Once you I would say the longer you play, the more you start to try to like the more you understand little tips and tricks that you just apply with any build that you do. I would say it's mostly just practice. Nothing wrong with getting inspiration from online. Just make sure it like makes sense for what you're trying to do, I suppose. Did I not just put this back in here? Could have swore I just put that in there. Anyway, there should be a... Oh, wait. You wanted it named Ben Bill? Dude, I've already got name tags. Named Ben Bill. Ready to go. This makes life so much easier. Bill, I don't even have to spend a level. Oh, my goodness. Okay, you want a fisherman, right? Actually think, do we have a fisherman? I know a couple of them. Oh, yeah, we do. Okay. Alright, let's try to get you... Oh, let's name this one. Yeah, this one sells campfires. That's a good one. Okay, awesome. There you go, Bill. There you go, buddy. And I'll trade with you as well. Cool. Help me find... Oh, nice. Looking for jobs as a UI designer for video games. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. I actually got into like UI and like UX design for a little bit. And I was actually like in the process of creating my own app actually. Which was pretty cool. It actually is what originally inspired the idea for like my husband's short film. Yeah, it was cool. I kind of wish I like followed through with that, but yeah, it was cool. Very cool. It's your dream job. That's awesome. I want to find out how to get better without time consuming of practice. I suppose so. Like, I just don't have answers for those who are like, I want to be the best builder, like, and learn how to do it in 5 hours. Like, I can't help you. The only reason I am where I'm at in terms of my building is because I have been playing in the same world learning for almost 6 years straight. Like, I have been playing over and over and over and over and over and over again. And you just learn as you go. You start being like, oh, I want this to be red, but like what blocks go with my red blocks? What blocks don't go with my red blocks? Then the next time I go to build something red, I already know with that knowledge from like trial and error what works and what doesn't. Right? So it's kind of like, I don't know. And the more blocks you have access to, the more you can like experiment. And so like, it's very hard to do that in a brand new world because your blocks are very limited. You don't have a lot of things. You don't even have silk touch for the most part to like collect a lot of things that you might typically want to decorate with. So yeah, it gets difficult. Like I would say the more you progress in the same world, the more items you start to have, the more things you have access to, and that makes it a lot easier to improve. Hi Kitty, welcome in. You cannot join the live, I'm so sorry. Also Noah, welcome in as well. And we reached the follower goal. We did. Thank you guys. And Bray, thank you for the follow as well. Can I help you? This is a single player world. All right, Jim, no worries. Yes, guys, I think I'm going to finish up as well. We just about hit 5 hours. We did hit my goal today of hitting 21,400 days. So we hit another 100-day milestone, which I am so, so excited about. I am not going to be live tomorrow, guys. I'm going to be I have actually, like, many appointments tomorrow, which I'm a little bit nervous about, but it's okay. It'll go fine. So yeah, almost 5 hours. That was pretty solid. Usually in between my 4 to 6. And yeah, thank you, Ryan and Nara as well. Sorry, that was meant to sarcasm. Wait, what'd you even say? Oh no, I actually like think people think like that though, if that makes sense. Like people actually are like, I don't want to have to play for 6 years to get better. Like, that's so valid. It is so valid. Everyone's looking for that just, like, quick fix, like, quick way to get instantly pro at something, right? But what is everyone gonna tell you that is at the, like, at a level, like, at a kind of master level? They're gonna tell you how'd they get there. They worked hard. They worked hard for it, right? They worked hard for it. They practiced a dang lot. Anytime, free time. You know, they didn't choose to sleep in for 30 extra minutes. They chose to wake up and practice. So, like, that's just genuinely, like, my experience as I have played and played and played and played. And I spent a lot of time doing what didn't work. And because I spent all that time, like, that was not wasted time. That was me now knowing, like, to not make those same mistakes again. And when you're not making those mistakes, it's gonna, you're gonna get quicker because you're gonna know what not to do. So this game is like honestly about figuring out what not to do to find out what works. And then just like, you'll get faster over time. So yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to make like little tutorial content as well so that I can help you guys as best as I can based on what I know. But yeah, build corners out. Pop that junk out. Yes, everything. Give it depth. Depth is so nice. Build odd, not even. I wouldn't know what you're talking about, E-Town. I have no idea. I've never built anything even, ever. Not once. Not ever once I've built something accidentally even instead of odd. Not even once. Anyway. Anyway, guys. Nicto Benelia. Thank you for the follow. Coraline Cave is done, Julia. If you want to see the Coraline Cave, go back and watch the YT VOD. From a couple days ago, you'll see the Coraline Tunnel on that. But yeah, guys, thanks so much for being here. We did not finish my copper storage, but I think we do have all the blocks now for it, so that's a good thing. But yeah, I'm not going to be live tomorrow. I will be live on Friday, and hopefully either 1 or 2 days this weekend as well. Awkward Girl, thank you so much for the 100 bits, and like, honestly, such good news. I hope, you know, everything goes well for you. But I'm gonna send a raid over to somebody right now, and then I'll see you hopefully on Friday, guys, if you're around and you want to hang out and have fun. I'm going to send you to... Oh my gosh, Tango has so many viewers right now. Holy moly. I'm gonna send you to hang on. Dude, who did I just see? I'm gonna send you Viking. Viking is Vikings, I did raid them, but they're doing a subathon right now. So I'm gonna send you over to Viking. Alright. They're on, I want to say they're on Skyblock right now. I think. Skyblock Kingdoms. Alright, I'm gonna send you over there. Thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Yes, don't forget to follow if you're not already following, because I am going to try and post like heaps more content. Hopefully some educational stuff. Hopefully some fun world toury stuff. So if you're interested in seeing more of my world and you're interested in improving your own builds and, you know, cute little tips and tricks to do to help you with building and decorating and all that good stuff, yeah, I'll hopefully be posting some more of that stuff. So yeah, thanks everyone. Thanks so much for being here. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for watching, and bye-bye.